Oh my goodness, it's busy up in here! What the what? There's many peeps! Oh, hello. Oh, hang on. There we go. Button! Yay. Hang on. I need to catch up. There's so much going on. Oh yes, hand dancy times. Swoop. My finger's better, I can bend it now. Yay. Let's scroll all the way up, because holy shit. Gray. Daryl. Geek. Oh my god. Yes, Geek, come hang out in this chat where you can see what a streamer who actually does work looks like. Haha, nope. What? Oh god, I debate about, you know, that stirring up and stuff, because one day somebody's going to come in and be like, wow, this creates is like such a bitch to mod and not understand the context of it all. But anyway, yes. Okay, kiddies, hello. Don't know who the better streamer is. Well, see, that's the thing, we're just different. Rather than both. Aww. It's better than this Pearlap thing I know. Wow. Yeah, great, Pinky's pretty bad. Wait, Pinky's streamed? I'm followed to him and everything. Only streamer I have notifications on for. Hehe. Just like curriculate. Oh, I don't know about that. That geeks, she's pretty hard Anyway. Hi, Dragons! Sorry I've been so quiet. Is there energy these days? No, don't apologize for that, Dragons. No. No, you take care of your brain, please. You ration those spoons. Thanks in the chat. Waves to everyone. You didn't sneak! I saw Geek got you. No. Are you still live, or is my thing being slow? Are you still live, Cypher? You were live a little bit ago. Should totes go follow Cypher. Thanks for dragging. Thanks over there. Things. It's a Dale! Hi, Dale! How did the rest of your streamage go? You were concentrating so hard. When I popped in earlier, I snuck in and I used the words, and then like 10 minutes later, Teal's like, "Oh, hi, Quirky." You were very. You had laser focused beard going on. It was good. But yes. Okay, we'll go through the second night and nothing else phases. That's it. Yay, bending stuffs! Hey, the crackers be fighting us. Need to borrow a couple of naughty chairs from the puppet. Ooh, yes, please. That geek, she's a bitch. Where's my naughty chair? That's not a fucking threat. Yes, Khajiit be very sneaks. Khajiit was very sneaks. I went into, speaking of Cypher's stream, because Cypher's a streamer and you sure will go follow him. I popped in there this morning. This morning my time. Earlier. I should just say earlier. I popped in there earlier. And I was totally going to stir up. I went in, and my first comment was, "Oh look, it's my favourite Khajiit." And I was going to wait for him to, like, acknowledge me in the chat, right? And then I was going to be like, you know, "Shut up, Cypher, I'm over here talking to my favourite Khajiit, wait your turn." You know. I was setting up for that, right? And he saw me, and he was like, "Oh look, I've made a thing." And he had a link to my Ko-fi. It was all like, "Go buy quirky stuff." And I'm like, I can't stir up now. He's gonna be nice to me. What? Dang it. I was foiled by somebody being nice. How dares? I did nothing to geek. That's good. I'm glad you did nothing to geek, Dragons. Very good. Hi Bookin, hi Daryl, hi Z. Also, hi Z! Yes, I mean, she did. I think my, because like on my Creates TV screen over there, I've got like a third is chat. I use the pop-out chat to keep it separate. A third of it is for chat. Interrupting my talkies with the breaky of the anvil. Wow, manners. Dragons! Yeah, hang on. I will catch up eventually. Yes. So I have that, and then I've got the actual stream on. so that I can see what you guys are seeing and make sure, you know, I'm on camera still and all that kind of stuff. And to make sure the stream's not dead. And so my follow list is like the condensed version. There's no names, there's just the icons. And I did see your icon there, but I guess it must have just been like delayed. You know, hadn't like refreshed yet or whatever. So when I did the shout out, I did think you were still live. So all goods. About favorite. Oh, so that's actually it probably was still the thing. Anyway, thinks Ian gets drowsy. Go to bed, Teal. I need to sleep late. Need to tomorrow morning. No worries, weekend kiddies. Have good sleepses. Fighting the resourceful furnace to get mob essence. Finally got it working. Well, yes, you were killing blazes. Last I saw what you had when I was lurking on you. Hello, Texan Space Agency. How you doing? I was lurking on you too earlier. Speaking of broken anvils. Not that you... No, wait. No, speaking of anvils. Dragons made the broken anvil noise. That's what I meant. There was a logical connection there somewhere. Anyway. Then we go back to front. Back to factory. Yes. Well, because yesterday I did creates rather than geek. And I don't... Apart from, like, originally, when I very first started creates... And I was like, what do you reckon, guys? Should I, like, push for it so that I can get affiliate? And everyone was like, yeah, do it. And so I did, you know, several create streams in a row to sort of knock that off. I don't think I've ever done back-to-back creates, just because of the way my schedule is, but, yes. I couldn't do Geek yesterday, so I did creates instead. So I'm doing... So today feels like Thursday. Because yesterday was a creates day, so today should be a Geek day. That's how that usually works, but now I'm a bit thrown off of what day of the week it is. But anyways, dragons with the sub image. Hey, look, I'm kind of catching up, sort of, not really. Dragons with the sub image to Dram. Oh gosh, TD3D. There we go. Umami King, Gale Katsu, and Doodles and Crafties. Yay! Thank you, dragons. Aussie Heart. I think maybe at least though. Apparently, one of my neighbors likes to use the car alarm to find. Fuckwit. I did nothing here. I suppose you do it here. No, that's not how that. No, that's not how that works, dragons. Gosh dang it. Say for how dare you be nice to regular. I know, right? Oh, I was so thrown off. It never happens to me, you know. I could tear bids. Yay. Thank you, everybody, for the host. Much appreciated. Doing good. How are you, ma'am? Oh, so you were lurking. I was. I did hang about for a little bit. I'm a bit quirky to your long pillows for all. Yay! It's going to sleep in Teal's pillows. Wait, that sounds dodgy. The short stream tonight after a long day. Get it? Solstice joke? Get it? Tough crowd. Ah. Although, to be fair, I wouldn't have twigged straight away because I'm over here, like, freezing the proverbials off. It's a bit cold. But yes, solstice. Ranger's naughty chest that has a Tim Tam dang and I just had a mouth reach. Oh, that's mean. That's mean. Hey, Travis! How you doing? Are you sure the naughty chest one that's meant to be a bit over? A bit, well, you know, the back. The back. The back is of a height that it's, you know, waist high. I'm freaking innocent. Fuck the fuck off. Just no. Just no. There are many things that you could say sarcastically, dragons, but that is just no. I thought about playing 4 games on Switch, but apparently I have to go grab my Epic login info. Now I'm on my user. Ah, yeah, fuck that. That's a problem for future year. Stay in bed, it's good. So yes, for those that know about the burn, I showered last night and like washed hair and stuff, and just like in that process at some point it's deflated, so I can actually bend that finger now. Tis good. I'm sure it's the case that I shouldn't have a band-aid on it, but I'm prone to like getting gunk into things, so I'm just like, yeah, I'm just gonna put a band-aid on it just in case. So, yep, it'll be fine. Geek tomorrow. Also, until also pillar invested nugget on his beard instead. Aww. Floof pile in the tail beard. Had to put the chickens away and count the proverbial cat. I love that. Oh gosh, that's a yep. Okay, bye. I don't know why that tickles me so much. I love that that's an actual thing that somebody has said, and not like actually mean it. BRB putting the chickens away. That's fantastic. You see scritches and floops are great. Yay, floops! Come here. Urgh. Huggles. Huggles for everybody who wants huggles. So I'm a derp, it turns out. I mean, we knew that, but like extra. No, the chicken, yeah, putting the hens away, yes. There's a TV ad of eggs, and they're like free-range eggs or whatever, and that makes them fancier. And there was a TV ad of just a country town that was full of chickens. And then it gets to the end of the day, and the farmer rings the guy who runs the pub, rings him and says, "Hey mate, can you send the chickens home?" And so then you just see all the chickens walking home to the. Yes. Yeah, that means just like working for everybody. Yes. Yep. Tis a saying. You don't actually count the cows. This would be hey. Shh. For some reason, from my hens like to roost on top of the chicken coop. Every night, they are gorgeous. Aww! Man, in my next life, I want to be one of your hens. Unless they're gonna end up as, like, dinner, then maybe not. That's what we should aspire to, apparently. Being tucked in and called gorgeous before bed. No can be any configuration, punishment, picture in the punish E in. Ooh, it's a magic naughty chair. Fun times. If you have cows, you should probably count them. I mean, would that depend? I mean, surely that'd depend on. Yeah, rustlers are still a thing. But, like, you know, if you've got, like, 3, you know, you're probably fine. You probably don't need to. You know, it's pretty obvious that you've got 3. If you've got 1,000, then counting them's maybe not a conducive use of your time. You know? Because as soon as you finish counting them and making sure that you didn't double count or whatever, it's the next day and you've got to start again. Anyway, yes. Whole other meaning of hen's night. Oh my. See, now I'm just picturing a chicken with the little tiara and the sash. All my hens have a life to be admired. Not only are they tucked in every night, but they get all organic, soil free, hello free. Oh my goodness! I definitely want to be one of your hens in my next life. Oh man, that's wow. To be a hen, apparently. Cool. Anything I can manage in Max meat? Yes. And you're a goat who preferred sleeping on top of his house. Takes off glasses and hat and puts it on the chicken. I turn to the camera in a day or 2. Oh no. Bye, Texan! Have fun? I don't know if that's the appropriate thingo, but have fun. So yes, I'm a derp. We love you all endlessly. Daw. Aussie hard. Best of luck with streaming and crafting. Thank you, mate! Best of luck with the cow counting. Yes, so I have neighbours. There's many people here. And a lot of them are from places that often have a lot of spicy food. And so oftentimes there'll be various smells of cooking and it's very yummy and they don't offer me any and it's very rude. Oh, hang on. I've talked to you soon about your stencils. I've started stenciling for plasma cutting art from steel. Okay. Fair enough. Just put that bug in your ear. No worries. Future us will have a chat. Wait, where's Uncle Tia today? I don't know. To sleeps, hopefully? First day of summer here, my weather is very similar to first today. Is it really? It's like 20 and cold. That's not summer. Also, wait, how come... Oh yeah, because you guys don't do calendar months as your seasons, do you? Nothing amazing, I love to see pics. I reckon. Oh man. Hey Cypher, have you been to Texan's streams? They do blacksmithing. They have like a shop, shed, space. I'm probably using all the wrong words. Cypher, set me on a ticket. How do I steer this thing? With a weight on a stick. No, seeds on a stick. Seeds on a stick. So yes, so there are neighbours and they need to make spicy noms, and that's yummy smelling. And for the last like 2 hours, wait, what are we on? Yeah, about 2 hours. I've been smelling like spices and cooking smells, and been quietly cursing my neighbours because they've been making nums and it smells yummy and I would like some. And then I remembered I put the slow cooker on this morning. It's me. I'm making the. Ah, oh, dang it. I had a packet of black beans, and so I looked up a recipe and found a recipe, and now I'm trying the recipe. So yay. Yes, the other fishing rod was a morsel of carrot attached to the end. Hey! I haven't actually. You totally should. Just gotta follow for me though. Yay! Yeah, they were on roughly the same time you were. Although for not quite as long, I don't think so. But just to give you an idea of time frames and stuff. Yeah. I know he was working on a tree. He was blacksmithing leaves to put on a tree. I think that was a fundraiser thing though. I'm not quite sure if he's finished with it, but anyway. Very cool. Now I'm picturing an with a cowboy hat right as you can see. I mean, if we're talking about Texan, you're halfway there. Because epic beard and cowboy hat, definitely. Jeans and flannel shirt. Mm-hmm. Anyway, what? Clearly he needs to blacksmith himself a rideable chicken. as a totem to his hens. What? Anyway, we should talk about... They've gone away, so it's fine. Currently 17 C with a high of 24 and a low of 11, so then we might get to 28 before I get down again. Holy mo... That's very... for summer. That's very cold. And it throws me off that where you guys count your seasons from, because we do it by calendar months. Which is probably a bit of a derpy way to do things, but yeah. So when you were like, winter started today, I'm like, hang on, what? Oh, sorry, summer started today. I'm like, wait, what? I got new aim to... Ooh! Have you seen my stream? Inspired my... Oh no. That's scary. What have I done? What have I done? Oh no. That's... Uh-oh. Panic! And because what is your... Hang on, what is your thing? Have you got like teal... Must be what? Teal... Oh, teal... Oh no, wait. I remember I stirred you up for this once because your prefix was T-lol. Did you end up with a number or not? On your prefixes. Landed 63 with a high of 74 and low 51, might get to 83. There we go. Did I end up adding the... I don't know that I added the conversion commands to this bot. I should do that. Radible chicken, this is reminding me of the controlling dragons cover above the strat. What, fucking impossible? Yes. I'm going to do colouring. Because I was doing colouring last night and I would like to do a little bit more colouring. And then we might evolve into other things, who knows. Mostly I'm just here for the talking. I did that last night. I couldn't sleep. I ended up being awake till about 3:30, which is a bit shit, so I'm a bit tired now, but anyway. But I coloured that one. I also did, oops, there was another one. There was that one, but that one wasn't as good. That mix of colours is not, this one's better. I like the red. This is nice. Yep, teal, but anyway, it's like a figure. Ah, fair enough. That's a Beatles song. She's gonna sing the red. Maybe, baby, don't. Wait, really? Yeah, let's go with that. I forgot if we did with rainbows. We did! We did do the rainbows. Let's see rainbows. Hang on. Also, hi, Lily May. How you doing? Let's get rainbows. Also, I did manage to clean the gel plate, although it was a absolute bitch to try and do. I had to do it in the shower recess, and because the staining that I had on the gel plate was blue, and the floor tiles of my shower are also blue. So that wasn't my smartest moment. Because I'm like, I can't tell if it's clean or not. Oh. Good job, dickhead. Where are the rainbows? Where are the rainbows? That's a lid. We don't need that for the minute. Oopsie days. There's too much stuff. That's the wrong stack of paper. Where did I put the other? Oh, they're under there. Oh, shit. Okay, hang on. Why on earth did I put them under there? Oh, actually, no. I did. There was a reason for that, because I was trying to flatten them out a bit. Because they were a bit warped. There we go. I found it, I found it, I found it, I found it. Rainbow! Yay! For reference, my whoops, it is. For reference, my sister in Dallas thinks this is a low of 80 and a high of 100, but she got air conditioning. Oh, damn. Yay for aircon, though. Thought it was Ticket to Ride. Fading fast, have extreme lovely faces. Have good sleep, Steel! Thank you for coming and hanging about. Oh, that's so pretty! I love the splotchiness. Like, I was whinging about it on all the other ones because I was getting, like, inconsistent splotchiness, but this one's splotched all over, so it's good. I like that it's got bits missing and stuff. It's nice. It blended so good. We did get we did lose a little bit of the blue, a little bit of the purple, sorry, on the thing there. I think it just, the colours just kind of shifted in ways I wasn't really expecting, but yes. I'm very happy with that. I just wish I did. There's a few little bits in there of like brush strokes from where the thing was, but I only know that because like I know that they're there. So otherwise you totally wouldn't, you know, it'd be fine. Oh, the Southie! Yes, I was colouring in last night. I was trying to. I'm not very good at alcohol marker. Like it most often gets called Copic colouring, but I don't have Copic, so I have a different brand. But like, yeah, alcohol markers. And I wanted to practice, and so I stamped like that many of this stamp because it's good for just kind of practice. And so I did the red one, which I was really happy with, and then I did this blue one, which I actually did this one first when I didn't know what I was doing, and I was like, oh yeah, that didn't really work. Let's try something else. I should try that colour scheme again and just do it more like I did this one. Looking kitties is in the box. Have good sleeps, okay kitties. Bye. What markers do I use? This particular box is a box of Spectrum Noir tri-blends with the brush tips. So I'm not very good at, like, I'm not bad at colour theory and that kind of stuff. I've done quilting before, and so I sort of have some, you know, basic understanding, but alcohol markers are a little bit beyond me. I don't really know, like, because the full range of Copics, there's hundreds, and so it's kind of like, well, what's going to work together, what colours are going to go together, stuff like that, and I was just kind of overwhelmed by it all. But these got recommended by a YouTuber that I follow, Natasha Foot. She's got not the brush ones, the regular ones, the point tips. But what it is that you get 3 colours in the one pen. So you get a light, you get a medium, whoops, and you get a dark. So I don't have to think about what colours go together. Supposedly these ones just work. I'm not fully convinced of that. This is my little sample card that I did, and I'm not... Some of them don't like this hydrangea one here. So, you know, light dusty purple, medium dusty purple, and then pink! That's not how I would do things, but okay. But yeah, some of them work really well, some of them don't. So that blue one I did, where it goes, that's that one here. To put those 2 blues together, and then the red one is this one. So you can, I don't know whether it's, see, the thing is, I don't know if it's just me, because I'm not very good at this, but like, that's clearly blended a lot better than this did. So, did I do something wrong, or is it the colours, or like what? I don't know. Like I said, I don't know enough about these things to know. But I like learning. I curious. Have you ever tried watercolour markers? I have. I'm not very good with them either. I do have a set of them. A set or 2. I believe. Actually, that's a thing, because I've still got all the inks out. I've still got all the from yesterday. I could try these with those, because that's a thing that people do. I don't think I'd be very good at that either, but I'm willing to try. But yes, in the meantime, I have a couple more colour schemes I want to have to go with. Because I'm not very... Blue turquoise? That's the one. I want to try that one. I want to try the bright pink. Where's the bright pink? You can get stands for these, and that might be a thing that I have eventually, but right now I've just got to like dig through the box and find the one. What did I say I was looking for? Bright pink. Nope. Still don't. Hydrangea. Oh, it's that one. That one. Bright pink. Magenta. Magenta. Whoopsie days. Magenta. Pink violet. Pink violet. Whoopsie days. I keep dropping them. Stop dropping them. Actually, I could try the other turquoise one. Green turquoise. I don't see, the thing is, flowers aren't generally greens. I mean, they exist, but like, I don't know, maybe it's too blue to use as leaves though. Whatever. Is it pale pink? I'll try the pale pink. I'm going for a lot of pinks. Mostly because I haven't really done pink so far. Maybe the burnt orange? Did I already grab the... No, I didn't. Burnt orange. How many have I got to go? I don't know. Can't remember how many I stamped. 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. Let's see if I can make some pretties. I'm going to start with the blue one. And because slight annoyance is that I usually cut these at 3 5/8, which is about there. So I can't quite have the entire stamp. I would have to either trim it off or... Because what is the widest part of this stamp? It's kind of there. Because my card bases are 4 1/8. And the width of this one looks like it's 3 7/8. Actually, that could work. We can make that work. Just have a 1/4 inch border rather than a... Wait, no. Have a... What is it? Yeah, 1/4 inch. Ah, fucking Imperial. And then in that direction it's 5.5. Maybe I just need to leave it as a full panel. Maybe I should have stamped it directly onto a card base. Shit. Maybe I should actually make some card bases out of the hammer mill and stamp it directly onto that. Belly! Hello! How doings? Hope she was good. Now what I've been doing so far with these is using the dark colour to do these little edge bits, because I kind of feel like they're possibly like the under layer, so they'd be darker. I don't know though. I don't do flowers. I'm not a florally kidder. Never been big into that. I've got 2 brown toe beans. Gardening is not for me. But I'm sort of kind of hoping I can make this work. Kind of like so. Hey, it's good. How is you? Not bad. You told me to stop over here and watch. Lies! Lies. She would never say such a thing. She is a butt. I am slightly cold. I probably should have put a hoodie on before I started, but I was kind of thinking like I wasn't sure what I was going to do yet. And I don't feel like wearing the crafting hoodie today. At some point I might actually totally ruin that hoodie and take the hood off of it. It's got too tight of a neck because of the hood. And so then, what I was doing on the other ones, was I'd come in with the light colour and just fill in. And then come in with the mid-tone and do the little fuzzies. And then back with the light and just kind of push that out a little bit to give it a little bit of kind of sort of tone. I don't know. I'm talking like I know what I'm talking about, but I don't. I'm just attempting something that I think looks good. And I learned from the first one, when I did the other blue one, that if I coloured the whole flower and then came back in, that was too, like, I was leaving it too long. Because then the colour didn't really move as much. Because when I did that red one, I kind of I did it in stages. And that worked quite well, I think. Because then you have like the darkness in the center and the lightest out to the petals, and it just kind of softens it all, and just, I don't know. I think it looks alright. I should probably look up some tutorials and whatnot, because fuck knows there's plenty of people who knows this shit better than I do. But like, for somebody who like doesn't do this ever, it's not totally shit. Which is what I was aiming for, so mission accomplished. kind of want to go over them again. That lighter blue is so light. Maybe that's where I went wrong with the other blue pen, it was too much of a contrast. They're not meant to be contrasts though, like that's the point of the pen. That's nice and soft though, without being too flat. I forgot exit, wait what? Inside of the lines, oh god, I can totally hear, so my primary school, when I was at my primary school, we had, because it was like pre-primary up to year 7, but we had like lower school and upper school. So we had like pre-primary 1 and 2 was like one part of the school, and then 3 to 7 was the other part of the school. And so those two parts of the school had separate principals, which was really weird. And they did end up ditching that because it was, you know, too kind of threw people off to do it that way. But the principal that I had when I was in like lower school, particularly in year 2, very occasionally she'd come in and like basically substitute teacher kind of thing. And she would just have us, you know, I say substitute teacher, like not for, like, for whatever reason the teacher would have to like step out for the class and she would come in and just watch us for, you know, half an hour or whatever was needed. And she'd just have us colour in stuff, and I can just hear her in my head, the way that she would teach us to colour in the lines. Even it's like I would have been, because what's year 2? I would have been, what, 7? 25 fucking years. That shit stuck with me. That principle. They ended up, gosh, I would have been year, what year was I? 4 maybe? When they decided that they wanted to combine it, and I don't know whether she, you know, walked or got pushed kind of deal. Like I don't, you know, I would have been 10 or less at the time, so I didn't understand all that shit. But when they joined it, she left. Although the one thing that always pissed me off about it was that there's kind of a, not a pun, I can't really explain it without, you know, giving too much away, but there was a thing that she would always say every time she saw me and I hated it. But apart from that, good principal. She loved the kids. Okay, before I've already got for the blue stuff. No, I need it. Wait, I need to finish colouring it, Ivana. Bring me back my pens. Hey, wait, I have a spare. Hang on. There's another blue. Where's the other blue? Oh, actually, Ivana would probably like the blue. There you go. You can have that one. A tiny bit because it's not very good, but mostly because it's blue and I've finished it. There it is. There we go. There we go. True blue blend, all yours. Off you go. 'Tis for you. Hopefully out of the, like, because I stamped 8, I could stamp more. I have more rectangles of this paper. I just got to 8 and got bored. And was like, ah, that'll do. Hopefully I can get 4 good ones out of it. Because supposedly these colours are meant to work together, but some of them, you know, I do them and they don't look that good. But that could just be me. I'll have to watch some tutorials. Maybe I need to get Skillshare to sponsor me or something, I don't know. Can I be one of those? I don't want to be one of those. Everybody else does that. Besides, you don't need Skillshare. Just get on YouTube. A couple of times I took advantage of people's links of like, you know, sign up and get a month free of Skillshare or whatever, and it wasn't bad. And then there was one, I forget who it was. Somebody on follow on YouTube, I guess. And theirs was that you could sign up for a year and get, it was like half price or something. Like, it was really a good deal, and I bought that and then I barely touched it. And then they fucking redid my, you know, took the payment out for it with no warning. Most places at least send you an email being like, oh hey, your payment's due in X days. Just to warn you, because I just, you know, I checked my thing one day and it was, you know, whatever the amount of money was less than it should have been. And I'm like, what the fuck? Thankfully they had a thing where you could go in and cancel within a week or whatever of getting it, so I got it back, but I was still pretty pissed that they, you know, didn't warn me it was coming out. That's kind of nice. Nice soft blue. I do notice my ink is running slightly low, which is not ideal, because that ink is absolutely not meant to run. Can it understand things from school sticking in your head? Oh man, some of the weirdest shit will pop into my head and be like, oh, I remember this. And it's like, why? 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 Why, brain? Why have you kept that thing of all of the things? You don't need that. So, you know, why are you devoting a brain cell to that? Put it away. What colour do I want to use for the centres? I think... was it the golden yellow? Or was it the golden brown? I think it was the golden brown that I used with the red ones, and that one's quite nice. I think the gold yellow is the one where I used the blue and it was too much. I think I will stick with this gold brown. Gold yellow? Nope. Golden brown, there we go. Nice and light. I still feel my elementary school principal's fingernail pointing into my ear from year 3 conferences. Wait, what? Why were they... what? Why did they have their fingernail in the... Went to elementary school run by nuns, I get made knuckles fight with a ruler more times than I can count. And yet you're still cheeky, gosh dang it! I was punished once when I was in primary school. They had this area out in the playground that was bush, and they didn't want you running through. It was a very tiny area. Like, I understand them not wanting you to go through it, but yeah, it was weird. So anyway, there was these 2 footpaths that like branched off and like cut off this bit of bush, and so they painted a red line on that footpath, and they said don't go over the red line. And so we didn't. But then there was one time that we were playing like chasey, what we called tag. Don't know why we call it chasey, but whatever. And because the point of where the paths like branched off, it was quite it wasn't a 90 degree, it was quite sharp. And so there was just this little, point. And because the path, it didn't just come down to that V, it was 2 crossed paths, so it was like this. And these 3 areas were fine. Like this bit was the oval, and then there was a playground over here, and then like school was up that direction. And then this little bit was the bush. And so we were running like from the oval to the playground, and I put 1 foot on the inside of that red line on the footpath. And this fucking teacher was all like, oh, you have to go sit on the red dots. They had just little red circles painted around the library that you had to go sit on for like timeout. You went over the red line, you have to... And I'm like, what? It's the only time I was ever punished at school, and it was fucking bullshit. That teacher was such an ass. The penguins were very much disciplinarian, to say the least, yes. I'm picturing the scene at the start of Blues Brothers. With the ruler. Thwack! 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 Shit! Fuck! Snap the ruler! He wrote me in to see her about not getting my homework done. She'd have to nail in the main to emphasize this. Fuck off. Corporal punishment was legal in schools in the South in the 80s. Each teacher and the principal had their own paddle. Papa Quirky was kind of lucky, like we, because he would have been going to school he started school in the 60s. And he was kind of lucky actually, because he just missed out on, because he's left-handed. And, there have been times past, and there's probably still people out there doing it, that makes you like, you're the devil or something, and so like you have to learn to write with your right hand. So thankfully, he's just... I don't know whether he's just young enough or whether he just happened to like get a good teacher or whatever. But basically, like they handed the child a pencil, and whichever hand they took the pencil with, it didn't matter as long as they could write cleanly. So he was able to write with his left hand. Whereas his dad, also a lefty, was of a time that nobody wrote with their left hand, everybody wrote right-handed, and he actually developed a stutter. Sorry, his brother. My granddad's brother, not my granddad. My granddad's brother. My dad's uncle. And he for the longest time, and it wasn't anything like, crazy, but like definitely, speech impediment. And then at some point in his life, they've worked out he's left-handed, and so he learned to write with his left hand, and the stutter went away. So yeah. What am I up to? Hey, Simon! How doings? That was far more real than I give it. I'm sorry! I didn't mean to, like, trigger any memories or whatever. We had a few of those in my school, and that was the thing. God help you if you're a southpaw? That's not a term I've heard before. I went to school with a nun. She was a lefties, and they had broken knuckles. Oh, fuck that. Fuck that. There's plenty of issues that I have with the world and a lot of the people in it, but fuck, I'm glad that I live now and not before. There are some things that are not 100% terrible. Where are all my greens? Let's get all the greens out. So that we can do leaves. I'm kind of tempted to stick with that green actually, which I think was the Alpine. That's my centres. Wait, no. No, those ones are my leaves. There's the leaves. Jade green, there we go. Right. Green pens get. Southpaw, left-handed. Oh wow! I've not heard of that one before. Cool. Game was just being phased out halfway through. I did grade 1. Wait, what? You're younger than me. I'm pretty sure. How is that? Oh gosh. Good time zone, Mr. Shadow Paradox. How you doing? Take a moment to sit before I have to go out and pick up one of the young'uns, then come home and finish sorting dinner, and then out to take another elsewhere, then back to put dinner on, then eventually out again to get the small one, and then back, all while running on fumes. Oh gosh. Hugs for salmon. If wanted. One thing at a time. Only thing you need to do next is pick up the young'un. And then get home and then you do the next thing. And you come out and do the next thing. You don't have to do that all at once. One at a time. Now, which green am I using here? I'm kind of tempted to use that light green because that's nice and soft. I was kind of tempted by the green turquoise, but it's too blue. So I think we'll go with that one. Yep. Light green, which is that one. Thank God they're labelled. Absolutely, I'll take those hugs. I would absolutely give them. The rest of my life. Sister, it's Mary Damien. Oh my god. I know it's like not the point of the thing you said, but I just find it hilarious that you're reminiscing about nuns and saying OMG. If those nuns could hear you now. Oh my goodness. I bet the words "don't say the Lord's name in vain" kind of haunt you at night, yes? We had an ex-nun as our oh gosh. How'd that go? I mean, see, like, that's... I mean, that could be okay. Because, like, ex-nun. Although I guess it depends on why she was an ex-nun. This might be a little bit too soft of green. Yeah, we'll see. Wish the black ink would stop running. She was lovely outside of school. Uh-oh. That caveat, though. That's a worry. Whoops. Do I need to come back and soften that? I don't think I do, actually. It's taken out the veins entirely. Oh, hang on. Just because it was illegal to use didn't make that it's illegal to be present in the classroom. Ah, fair enough. You saw she was unless you were out of uniform. Oh. The same nuns kept her out of school a couple of weeks before graduation. She got married in secret. It's a couple of weeks prior when she turned 18. They said that as a married woman, if they were each still living with their own parents, she might crop the other girls. And were they still like that was the they were still living with their own parents, but they were married? Isn't that like a whole? Are you supposed? Isn't that the whole thing of like you're supposed to get married before? Oh, friggin'. Ah. You would think that they'd hold her up as like an example of like, yes, get married first. Yay, hypocrisy. MA5, his name was Mr. Nunn. She never backed us or anything, just sternly told us to fix our uniform. That's almost, like, it's not, I mean, kind of, it's almost scarier. When they use the stern voice. It's way scarier to you know, use the firm voice than it is yelling and screaming. Like, yelling and screaming, like, is unpleasant. And, like, certain parts of your brain kick in and stuff like that. Like, it's not, you know, it's not fun. But it's way less scary than when somebody gets very, like, evenly toned and just very quietly expresses their disappointment in you. That's way worse. She's lovely, never tried to injure humans, and only yelled at the problem kids. So overall, not bad lady by the sound of it. Anyway, so I never had to use the bathroom. They were just fly in and take it. What? Like, I get not really wanting to talk about bodily functions, but a dove? What? The poor dove. Got a worse deal than the stork. We had none teachers that were. Oh shit, yeah. Scumbags are everywhere. Like one of our teachers is still there and I wish her upon nobody. Yeah, I had one like that. He's in jail now. So, wish granted, I suppose. She can be nice, but she's also terrifying. Oh, yes. I had one of those, and like, not... She was way more nice than she's like, if you did piss her off, oh, heaven help you. But only in the most egregious of circumstances. Yeah, right, the stalk, that poor bastard, I know. At least the stork only has to put up with the crying child until it drops it off at the parents' house. And then it can go home and have some wine. Or, you know, its beverage of choice. From the school post though, it seems she's become nicer. I would not believe that. The school is invested in portraying a positive, you know, image. I'd be talking to former students and say what they have to say about it. This is what makes me feel young and older, and I graduated year 6, 10 years ago. I know, right? Like, just before when I was saying about when I would have been like 7-ish, the fact that that's 26 years ago now, like that's like fucking what? How's that? Where did that time go? Like, I remember being that young. Certainly doesn't feel like it was that long ago. How many rounds does this per day? I mean, I do assume that there is like an army of storks. I don't think it's a Santa type situation where there's just the one. I assume that they, you know, there are enough storks to meet demand, and if there's not, they should unionize and demand higher pay. How did I? What? I need to get off of Twitter. Actually, no, I don't. Being informed is good. Screaming into the void is not. I can feel knowing it was 10 years ago, but also it was only 10 years ago. I know, right? The Stork Army. The Starmy! Yes! Old-timey saying Father Trab told me years ago in regards to anger, there's a way to talk to a man and there's a way to talk to a man. Figure out yourself which you'd rather. After that, I can't take anyone yelling at me seriously. I'm getting better at it. I've never been good with conflict and confrontation and stuff. I'm getting better. But yeah, I don't pay as much attention to the yelling and the screaming anymore, which is good. The ones that I really can't stand, and I haven't seen one for a long time, is the kind of people that get so angry that they get like red in the face, and you start seeing like veins popping out of their neck and shit. It's like, what are you doing with your life? Very long time ago, I had a store manager who would get that level of angry, and it just, ugh. Thankfully not at me, but just, you know, around. Can we get other birds in the action? Also pelicans, there we go. My vultures and ravens, oh god! I didn't know that anybody would want their child delivered by a vulture. Oh no. I'd be too scared to ask where they got it. Yay, flowers. And it's not totally bad. That's alright. Oh! Hello! Half-blind woodwork! With the raid! Hello! How was your stream? What were you working on today? Give us all the deets. What is happening? Hello, dwelling. Wait. Yeah, dwelling willing. Hello. Whose emote is that? Oh, that's your idea. Oh, cool. Raid! That's a very colourful raid. I like that emote. Very nice. Hello. Let me buy a pelican. Their big sack seems comfy. I just want to keep seeing people yell at me, not totally because of fright, more a message that that's so ready for me. Admits attention. Yes. I would say I'm probably similar, but it is more the well, I don't know that it's fright as such. I you know, want to remove myself from the situation. Bats. Have to be delivered by bats. That would be awesome. I mean, the problem there is that the bats, a lot of the bats, like, they have night vision. Actually, no, that could work. That could work. Some of them are, like, fully blind. A lot of them actually are fully blind. Can't see. So, like, how would they echolocate the correct human? Okay with that? Yeah, true. Hello! Half Blind Woodwork, how are you doing? How's your stream? What were you working on? Give us all the deets. Oops. Ah, why am I trying to lean on the pen? Don't lean on the pen. Grandma's wedding is in mid-May. They got married at, just as the feast county's over. And then was like, immediately after the ceremony, she went home to her parents, and Grandpa went to his. They were just going to keep it secret. She got into a moment and a month later. Oops. Was it from eating bad? I don't think so. I hope not. I'm not quite sure. Two Grandpa worked as a typesetter for local paper, and the cover was a surprise wedding announcement into the morning edition. Ah! We had a couple of weeks later after the ceremony in June. And read over the morning coffee and kicked her out that day to expired it. Ah, man! I mean, the nuns are, you know, that's shitty of them, but like, fuck that! Did the surprise announcement when it's... Fuck's sake! It's like, hello, we're keeping a secret here, don't put it in the fucking newspaper! What? Really? Really? That dude? Really? And I kicked her out and said, oh, fuck. Would they have rather that they all not get married and just, you know... Just, oh my god, the hypocrisy drives me nuts. Insomnia is a bitch, but sometimes helpful. Foxes and gun after me. Get him! Get him! Get him! To be gone! Foxy jerk faces. Piss off. Not touchy hens. Not touchy. Thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. No! Get him, 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 get him. Save the hens! Save the hens! This was in 93. Oh, wow. Actually, yeah, fair. Different times then. Oh, that's still shit though. But like, be nice to them. Yeah. They's just doing what they does natural. The foxes, I mean. But still, save the hens! Try my right to say I can't shoot the foxes and I don't want to anyway. Those guys are cool. They will climb trees and fences and house them most fox might. I already had a straight, my mother said I had many straights, so I'm sorry you didn't do that. Oh snap! Just about illustration of myself in the dark. Yeah. Yeah. Because the, you know, the foxes are just doing what foxes do, which is finding noms. So you sort of can't blame the foxes as such, but you still don't want them coming after your hens. Sort of reminds me of the argument every time somebody gets attacked by a shark. And there's always people who are like, oh, we have to go kill the shark. It's got a taste for human blood or fucking whatever, and it's like, no. You went into the wet bit where it lives. You dressed up like a seal and you went into the ocean. Of course it's gonna fucking try and take a chomp out of you. Shockingly, killing a shark does not teach it a lesson, it just makes it dead. Hens are assholes too. Good thing I've got booze. So we live in essentially a desert and the foxes will climb the few trees we have and a different variety they name it and a keystone species. What does that mean? I sort of like, I feel like I understand those two words, but like I don't know what it means. together. Keystone is in like you can't, is that like relates to the can't shoot them thing? Oh snap! More raidy peeps! All these guys live without all the hang on. Hang on. What does that say? Without all the vision, but thank you. Oh snaps. So what were you working on your stream, Half-Blind? I mean, I'm sort of assuming woodwork based on the username, but like, what were you making? Minnie! Hello! How you doing? How was your stream? What were you working on? Give us all the deets. Once spoke to a Choctaw? I'm sorry if I mispronounced that. Out of Power who told me about the foxes there. Global warming means the foxes range is 200 miles north. Oh snap. 200 miles means anything to you and me. That 200 miles means they leave the Choctaw Nation forever. Oh! Gosh. A little free. Oh, awesome! Oh, that's cool. Hi, Minnie! Hand dance! Oh my goodness, I'm gonna do another hand dance? Second hand dance today? Oh my gosh. It's hand dancey time! Swoopiness. Yay. Come out playing Worm Unlimited. Cool. Having fun? But mostly when I stream, I'd bumble about and lose things. Oh, Half-Blind, you have found your people. Welcome. That's yes. I can relate to that hard. Nodded here, Tarl. Oh my goodness. Embrace the foxness of the fox, the dogness of the dog, and the chickens of the chickens. I knew somebody once who ended up with a dog that actually turned out to be half dingo. That was a fun one. Because, like, most of the time acted like dog, and then occasionally they'd just see it walking along the top of the 6-foot fence. As you do. Hand ants. Tiny. Stay awake drinking whiskey to protect your hens because your daughter likes eggs and the global economy is collapsing. Wow, that's a... We like to think that the dystopia is in the future, but maybe not so much. Can I ask you about dingoes and babies? No, that's fine. It was actually evidence, eventually, it was actually evidence that the baby was taken by a dingo. They originally blamed the parents to put the mother in jail, thought the mother had killed her, and then later got exonerated because they found more evidence. They technology came forward and they were like, yeah, let's test this, and like it turned out, yes, actually it was. There was a dingo involved in that, so... Before my time, I think, just. I know how it goes, you have mum with the crafting after her left eye went blind. Must find the things! Where did the things go? I was looking for the thing. That does sound like me. Okay, I'm getting really bad. Ink's really bleeding on that one, I don't know why. Because I stamped these like a couple of days ago, they absolutely should be dry. Because this ink is meant to be... The stamped ink, I mean, is meant to be, you know, not run. Maybe it's kind of offensive here. I mean, we get the reference that's being made. I'd say it's less offensive and just more like we're past it at this point because it happened so long ago. Yeah, it's more just like it's gotten old and we're over it kind of thing. It's, I don't want to speak on behalf of all Australians, but I certainly don't find it offensive. I'm just kind of roll my eyes and go, oh yeah, good on you. It's right up there with, you know, shrimp on the barbie, because most of us don't eat shrimp on the barbie. That was a tourism ad in the, what, 80s? So no, I wouldn't say it's offensive. It's just been overused. It's a fun adventure. The week after I walked into a street sign, so super 5 moves. Oh no. Is the street sign okay? No. The black is bleeding so much. Maybe I need to... I know some of the YouTubers that I follow, when they stamp with black, they'll put embossing powder over it to get it to set. I don't really want to do that though. It's all Paul Hogan's fault. It is. That's not a knife. Actually, and again, not offensive, but it is a pet peeve, is that a lot of people think that the line from the movie is, "That's not a knife, this is a knife," and it's not. He says, "That's not a knife," and then he pulls out his knife and he goes, "That's a knife." And it's one of just those, like, some small grammatical differences, but like, oh, like I said, pet peeve. Anytime I see it, I'm like, that's not the fucking quote. Get it right, how dare you. Hammy Yank, so not the same, but first thing I think of is Seth Green's character and Buffy and his band. Also, American friends, just as a slight heads up, if an Australian gives you the nickname of Seppo, don't accept that. Just throwing that out there. It's not a compliment, it's not endearing, it's not cute. That Australian is being a dick. Just in case anybody's like not heard that one before. That's versus this, yes. And I know it's a very minor thing and it's a dumb thing to have a pet peeve over, but yep. It's a simple statement, it's all the difference in the delivery. We decided the military. She still drove a car. Oh gosh. One of my biggest pet peeves is quotes used for emphasis when I had a sign on a storage that said storage room for facilities only. So, yeah, exactly. Yes! That's not how that's meant to work. I used to have a store manager who would quite frequently put signs up in the break room, and they were always full of spelling errors, which was the first thing that, like, you know, annoyed me, because it's like, you're a store manager, you should have spell check on your computer, you know? But yeah, they did that thing of doing the bold and the underlining, but they always put it on, like, a weird word. So, like, say if they had that phrase, storage room for facilities only, the bold and underline would probably be on the word facilities, which would make the word only feel a bit, like, left out and extra. Like, not necessary. I actually got to the point where I said to him, anytime you make a sign, can you come to me first and I'll spell check it for you? Never took me up on it. Non-pro tip, never let a kid wander after a dingo and stay in the biggest herd of humans you can. Oh yes. They're opportunistic little fucks. I'm gonna see if heat setting this actually helps any. Oh, hang on. Having tools and using them are two different things, I'm afraid. Oh, yes. Edit trim and put finger quotes and a snarky voice around the only usual butthead. But did it make the point, though? Basic trick trying to create a set of guide what's called, colloquialism logic. That's not what I wrote, sorry, Russ, that's how it reads. Yeah, it doesn't matter what you wrote. It's how people interpret what you wrote. It doesn't matter how you meant it. It's how people take it. I don't think this is going to help any, because like I said, I stamped this a couple of days ago, so it really should be dry anyway. But maybe. Second that. This will be useful for people like this. Oh, heck yeah. Maybe I think the dogs will choose it. Uh-oh. Careful, doggos. Careful, fox. Yeah, that didn't help at all. I was hoping. You do mail work as well? I do. I have done. Haven't for a while. I call myself a variety crafter, but I've gotten into card making and I've kind of gotten a bit stuck in it. I haven't really done a whole lot else recently. But yes, I do a bunch of different things. I'm 98% sure that I've got ADHD, so I tend not to stick with the same thing too long generally. I feel like I would want to stop on this one. Like, the colour is nice, but I keep pulling the black in and it makes it look like shit. There's one dingo away from camp. There's 5 others about to move in. Your bro's wife making the kit. But that's... Are we... Oh, gosh. That makes dingo sound like a euphemism. Oh, no. But yes, what other stuff do I do? Chainmail, paracord, Kumihimo, resin, polymer clay, folded book art, cross stitch, diamond painting, although I've never finished one. I've got 2, I think, that are like half done. Have we got anything else in the vicinity that's like... That's a different thing? Yeah, that's about it, I think. And then, yeah, card making, which is like... encompasses a whole bunch of shit. Many, many, many different techniques in card making. Card making / kind of a little bit, mixed media. I've slowly been sort of transitioning from like strictly card making to like more of a mixed media kind of feel, and I'm actually quite liking the mixed media. I feel like I should delve into that more. That's outstanding. I got into that with my ex. She kept the tools and mats and split. I need to get back into it. Oh, heck yeah. My very first piece that I made, I did dragon scale, I think it's called. Oh, that was a... Talk about jumping in feet first. Holy shit. Don't start with Dragon Mail. Dragon Scale. English major still... Jesus, run-on sentences. Temporarily back. Need to head out again in 15 minutes. Can you hear how it's spelled? Yes. It's, oh gosh. K-U-M... Fuck. Hang on. Oh, that's a good way to start, isn't it? There we go. Kumihimo. It's the cord weaving. Well, how you interpret Dom's cracking? Oh my god. Anyway. It's fine. Kumihimo, that's the one. Japanese cord braiding, I think, is the thingo. Hi Oz! What on earth is that? I mean, I can see the green one, that's me. What's that? Oh, it's flower. Aww, look at that. That's pretty. That emo is pretty. I can't see it on the screen, it's too small. Aww, look at the pretty flowers. How you doing, Oz? Wait, work completes already? Oh, snap. It's later in the day than I thought it was. That's how you make fun these days. I am in this comment and I feel attacked. Yeah, that's looking really grey. Don't know whether the other colours of pen have just been covering that up or whether I've like this particular one just didn't dry very well or something. Like, I'm not quite sure what's happening, but it's just you can sort of see in that one. It's in through there, there's all that grey. It's coming from the black ink. And I don't quite know why. But work completes. Yay! Attacked, you should feel restrained. I wish I felt restrained. I've been craving that shit for fucking years. Well, what? That would be very pretty. Restraints. You could totally use some thicker cord. Or like lots of cords. You can do, I think, is it 30 or 32? I think it's 32 cords, which would make a very thick rope. And it would be very pretty. Ah! It's Oz! With the gifts of Bitch Dizzy Cat. Thank you so much, Oz. You're awesome sauce. Appreciates your face. Starts looking up flight info. I have a most excellent bed with like a wrought iron-ish, not wrought iron, but like it's, you know, there's bars, it's a headboard thing, corner posts. It's very convenient. I mean, what? Multiple options. Ah, stackies! Yay! It's the savage for the Z. I want to continue this one, but I don't want to continue this one. What do I do? Fuck it, we'll finish it. At the very least, I'll finish the pink. And then, because then I can see that I think I like this shade of pink. It's nice. Which is funny because I don't usually do pink. I am not a pink kitter. But, you know, as flowers go, this is pleasant. But yes, how is work, Oz? How is the papa? Maybe I'm just noticing the grey more on this one because it's such a light colour. I know on the red one I hardly noticed it because it's such a deep colour. My dinner is smelling so good. I've got the slow cooker on. I really hope that I like the flavour as much as I like the smell of it. I haven't had it before, so I don't know. We'll find out. Okay, what about doing one at some point in realistic dogwood colours? I would have to look up what that is. But potentially. I'm open to suggestions. I'm just going with what my pen combos are because I'm not very good at colours. Like I don't know how to make the colours work together properly. Work was alright, more things done than accumulated, which is good. Papa laying in the staying light of the sunset. Aww. He's such a kitty face. And yay for work progress. Apparently at 2 AM, I gotta head out. We love you all. Bye, Texan! Have good sleep, says. Thank yous for coming and hanging about. Be good and keep doing what you're doing. Thanks for the stream. Bye! Enjoy your sleeps. Might end up going with that light green again, actually. That seems to be a good one. For the lighter tones. I thought they were puppies when I saw them in red. They could be. Where's the stamp? What's the stamp called? It's just called Scented Blooms. They do kind of remind me of poppies, though. Oops. There we go. I've got two of this, I think. Yeah, I've got another one of that brand of stamp in the florals. Different flower. I forget what the other one's called though. They've actually got a few different ones that I probably would think of getting more of them, but like I said, I don't really do flowers all that much, so like I can look at them and appreciate them and think that they're pretty and stuff, and it's just kind of like, what would I use them for, you know? Well, they're colouring them like this is proving quite relaxing, so that's kind of nice. I wonder if this would be any better / easier with pens that didn't have the brush tips. Because I do have, like this set, like I said, this is my they're Spectrum Noirs. So they were a little bit fancy. I've got a couple of other sets of pens that are not as fancy. I have a really gigantic bag of I don't even remember what that brand name is of those. I think it's got something like 80 pens in it or something, and they were like, I got them on special. I think they were down to like $40 or something, so you could sort of tell that they're, you know, not the highest quality pens ever. They're not bad, but they've got chisel tips. I wonder if that would be any better or just different. And then I've got a 12-pack from Kmart, which is kind of lacking in colours. I'm kind of glad I'm finishing this one because I do like the colours. I'm just really pissed off that the black ran. Oh my goodness. What? The what? Hang on. Let me finish this leaf. I do find the colouring goes better if you do it while it's still a little bit not fully dry. There we go. It's Enigma Guide! Hi! Hi Enigma! How you doing? How did the rest of your stream go? Thank you for the drops. Trivia fact: the field of puppies was done in red. When they colorized it, as red was more dramatic, the witch used the puppies to put them to sleep, which meant as a reference to the recreational substance, probably this is derived from white poppies. Huh. I didn't know the bit about the white poppies. There we go. Thank you, Oz. Enigma Raid! Hello! Enigma Raid, Echidna! How you doing? Sorry, tonight seems to be a parasite. Ah, don't worry about it, Z. He is catching ups. He's catching ups from all the other times. I hope you managed to sort out your Discordy stuff soon. But yes, how did the rest of how did the rest of the stream go, Enigma? I can do words. I can do the talkies. It's fine. Was good. Finished the design for the side of the tins and got the base coat done on the hats. Sweet! Oh, that's awesome. Yes, I was lurking on you for a bit. Apparently I'd got drops or something. I don't know, I don't really do stream raiders anymore, so I don't know what they're up to or whatever, but thank you for the drops! I haven't heard of bubble wrap poppies before. I wonder if maybe that's one you guys don't have over there? Possibly? I don't know. I don't really know stuff about plants. My garden is made of concrete. Which is probably a good thing, really, because I have 2 brown thumbs. I would really like, you know, I know I mention this sometimes, but like, you know, I would love to one day buy a house that has a backyard room to do stuff. I really hope it doesn't come in with any plants in it though, because if it does, they are fucked. That didn't turn out too bad. That pink is nice. I'm just really fucking annoyed that the black kept running. Oh, I haven't done the centers yet. Hang on. Hang on, missed a bit. I'm all ready to move on to the next one, and then I'm like, wait a second. There we go. Which again looks very grey, but fuck, what can I do at this point? I'll find the popping of to bubble up as the poppies. Now I'm curious, there actually is a way to make them like that. Ooh. Respect my blonde beginnings for a sec there. I mean, I didn't know. I don't know. My brain assumes that there's like, because I don't do plants, that's like maybe there is one that's called that. Clearly my stir detector is down or something. Maybe my stir detector runs on Cloudflare. Fuck. Let's do a different shade of pink. I've apparently picked out 3 different kinds of pink. But on my little piece of paper there, my little swatches, they're very different. On the pen themselves, they almost look the same. Let's do, what have I got? Bright pink, pink violet, and magenta. Bright pink. Where's the bright pink? Bright pink is that one. Oh, actually, that'd be nice. Bright pink, magenta. Actually, both of those would be good. And pink violet. They're all kids! That's probably why I picked them in the first place. Let's go with, I don't know, let's do bright pink. Bright pink. Hopefully if we do get the little grey bits, they'll be covered up by the colour of the pen. Because this set overall is darker than the other one, so it should come good. Plus there's kind of a little bit of purpliness going on, which is always nice. Like purple. I was concentrating very hard then. Sorry, I did it. No, you're fine. I adapt. Which I do all the time. Ooh, that's bright. That's brighter than I thought it was. Still getting the freaking grrr. It's so annoying. Maybe I need to re-stamp. Re-stamp and do some Versamark or something. That's really pissing me off. I wonder if I can just save it. Whether or not I'd be able to line this up well enough again that I can just go over the top of these ones. Probably not. Stamp thingy. Stamp thingy. Stamp thingy. And stamp. Caring for your stamps. Permanent inks may stain the stamp but will not damage it or impair replacement. It'll be fine. This stamp is still pretty new. Well, it does look like I didn't clean it as well as I thought I did. I did clean it. Oops. That blank ink does tend to stain though. That's that black ink that I used on the on the gel plate yesterday. And it did end up staining it. So yeah, you gotta be careful with the... It's funny how all the things that we don't want it to stay on, it stayed on, and the thing that I do want it to stay on, it's coming off. Make your fucking mind up. Actually, that's pretty good. I can see that pretty easy there. And then I'm actually gonna turn it around. Snip that up into that corner there. And then, boop. Actually, let's use this one. That way if I do fuck it up, it doesn't matter. If it's not like perfectly lined up or whatever. And then grab the box of the clear. There we go. Oops. Hey, got it. I got it, I got it, I got it. Having lots of fun now listening to Quirky and researching puppies, one of my favourite flowers. Ooh, nice. Oh, I forgot that. I was hoping to not have to get that other box out, but I'm gonna have to get the other box out. Damn it! I was trying to be all efficient and shit. If enough colour stain it, will it look like stained glass? Probably not. Stained glass is gorgeous though, oh my god. That is a thing I'd like to try one day. For those who know Rennie Tinkerdork, they do stained glass stuff and it's fucking gorgeous. Bit of a setup though. But yes, much pretties. The lighting set, yes. It just comes out so stunning. And then I go look up the machine to do the glass like grinding to like shape it and stuff. And then I'm like, oh yeah, not gonna be trying that one out anytime soon. Never mind. Oh my gosh, how could you? Face rub, what? Oh, I totally put that up the wrong way. Go me. Let's try that again. That could have gone really wrong. Hey, that's actually pretty much there. Good. A little bit of that. Scoop that into there and just flick it over like that. There we go. That maybe is here, but Quirky doesn't know that one here. No. She totally forgets when she switches channels. Although I probably should come up with a one to Because I just have the shout out, and that's the response is a little bit more raid call than it is just general. I should have a general one. Oh, come on, heat gun sometime today. I think I should put that in a house near here that I've been running to for years. It's Operation Get the Stained? No. What? See, this is why we need a crafty streamer house. So we won't have rooms for all the people to sleep in, we'll just have rooms for all of the different crafts. And then we'll have a separate building for people to sleep in. There we go, that'll be better. That'll be better. It doesn't look any different. There's a very tiny shininess to the black now as opposed to the other ones. Oops. You can't even tell really. But that should help. Vacuum server for the glitter costume. That's keeping everywhere, exactly. I reckon that's what glitter would be banned. You can do like, you can have woodwork with the sawdust, and you can have, what else would there be? You can have like the sewing room with all the little fuzzy fluff. You get all like the fibers and stuff going everywhere and all that kind of shit. Like there's all these different things you could do, but the one thing nowhere has glitter. You get voted out of the big crafter house. Bring glitter in. Ah, what? Yeah, that's why house over there had so many bedrooms. Oh, I thought we were just having multiple sex dungeons. Fair enough. There probably should be some room for crafting as well. I really did not do a bad job of lining that back up again. That's come out pretty good. Now you're being kinks. I mean, I'm sure there are people out there who are just that into glitter. Yeah, it would be pretty cool to have separate spaces. There's a YouTuber I follow, Jazza. Oh man, he's a laugh. But he's got like basically a warehouse, a 2-story warehouse, and he's like fitted out all these different rooms for doing different things. You know, Studio 1, Studio 2, warehouse, blah blah blah, and it's just I want. I'm trying to get embossing powder on like multiples before I go do the heat gun bit so that I can use more of the heat gun at once. More efficient. Plus it's better if you can keep the heat gun hot, because it melts it quicker. May or may not stamp a few more of these now I've got this out. How do you have to discard vegetables in glittery bulb? Now that would be cool. They should totally, yeah. That needs to, that's a thing. Why have a ball pit when you can have a glittery ball pit? Now Jen's thinking with her glitter. Do I have more of the... Oh, I do. It's there. I haven't got anywhere to put these, though. This is the thing. I don't want to have too many of them around, but while I've got it out... And I think I just shook the camera then. My bad. Ah, sorry. What, Daryl? What? What? You have to make compromises. That's a compromise. Glitter balls. And it's Jen, so we're not being, you know, euphemism or anything, like actually... Yes. No being rude while Jen's around, Daryl. Oh my god. He's got to do something with this stockpile of glitter. This is true, apart from hiding it from Ivana, obviously. Enigma's gonna lurk. No worries, Enigma. Have good lurkies. Thank you so much for the raid. Probably going off for dinner, I imagine. Have good noms. Although, to be fair, I'm pretty confident that if there was a glitter ball pit, then Ivana would be in it. Along with me, because that sounds amazing. Need to check on pies and do a steamy thing. Oh my. Does it involve glitter balls? I'm a bad person. I'm a bad person. I'm sorry, Jen. Don't listen to me. I'm very naughty. He's not hiding it from the Petty Boo Fairy. I don't think you could. Anything, can you use something out or the get it from your mix it to keep it occupied. Whoop. Didn't do very well on that one. Try again. Get in there. There we go. That's better. Can I please stop getting the embossing powder all over my fingers? That'd be great. Thank you. I already burned my fingers once. I don't want to try and heat set embossing powder on my hands. That's not schmert. How many am I up to? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And the red one will count as the 8th one, so that's fine. Even though the red one doesn't have embossing powder on it. Should I add it? Maybe I should add it. Probably could add it. Because all of those other stampings came from the same thingo, so they should line up. She's actually busy colouring at the moment. She's imitating. Aww! Aussie heart. It's so cute. Oh my goodness, I'm having a craft along. Yay! Oops. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. There we go. I am going to come back on the red one. Because of the ones I've done so far, it's the only one that's like, still looks good. With the colour and stuff. That way? That way. Just so that they're all consistent, you know. Even though it's quite a subtle thing, probably most people wouldn't notice. I still want them to all matchy-matchy. Is that the right way? Yep. Yep. I didn't do the static powder. Shit. Let's see if I can get away with it. Because the rest of the ink should be dry. Actually, you know what? I think I will get away with it. Cool. And even if I did get a little bit outside of the thing, it's not going to be the biggest deal on that one. Right, that's all of those. Now I need to clean the stamp. Probably should have moistened that a little bit more than that. There we go, that's better. How are we going for time? 3:15, sweet. I don't know what's going on today, I'm so discombobulated with the time, and everything feels like it's later than it is. I think because I slept in. I've not been sleeping very well at all. Like last night, I didn't get tired till about 2 o'clock. Which is just... And so I kind of slept in a little bit this morning. And I didn't really mean to, so it didn't really end up making me feel any better. So that kind of sucked. And so now I'm just... I'm sort of the kind of tired, like I didn't sleep last night, but then I kind of slept extra this morning, and now I'm just tired, just like... It's just all kind of... It's ended up together, and I don't know what's going on anymore. Long story short, I don't know what time it is. It's 3:15. Cool. Also looks like it's going to rain again. Sweet. don't think that's heated up enough still. Keep going. Ideally you want to not hold the heat gun on one spot for very long, because if you do you get warping. There we go, that's better. That is so satisfying. Watching the crispness of the black lines come back on that, on this coloured one, it makes it very obvious. Oh, that is so cool. I don't think I'll ever stop being mesmerised by embossing powder. Fucking magic. Last one. Shiny! Devil bird! Hello! Sorry, I was heat gunning. Hi! How doings? 2 for 5, 6. And then the red one I added, and then that one I can finish now because it's all sealed in. Yay! I should have done that one because that one, I don't mind that one either, but I also had the colour running problem. Very annoying. Butts, I tell you, butts. But we can finish this one now, which is good. And good, how's the future? Cold! Surprisingly. It's pretty, it is, this one. Yeah. That came out super nice. It's just, for some reason, I don't know why, this ink here is meant to be all, like, safe for colouring or something. Perfect for using watercolours to colour stamped images. So it's meant to be for, like, you're meant to be able to use ink and stuff with it, but I don't know. I don't know whether it's the paper or using the markers or I don't know what, but I've got where I've coloured it, the black ink has been like running. Well, not running, but like, you know, getting smeared from the colouring in. I'm not quite sure why. I do like that blue though. I don't remember which blue I used. That's the blue turquoise. I should do that one again actually, because that was really a pretty colour. I have plenty of ones that won't run now, so I could do that. And whatever that light pink was. What was that light pink? Was it that one? Pale pink blend. Those over there. That one's going in the bin because it looks like shit. Well, that was the first one I did, so you know. Yeah, that one was the pale pink. And then that one was the blue turquoise. Blue turquoise. That's that one. So I think those two I'll redo. Because I do like those colours. I'm just pissed off that the black ran into the lighter colours. I'm downing pineapple juice, listening to thunder. Looks like the monsoon is on. And no, but delicious food. Oh, snaps. Well, enjoy pineapple juice, stay safe, and I hope you don't upset your tummy too hard. Now, what set was I doing with this one? This is the bright pink, isn't it? It is. Bright pink. So hopefully now when we colour this, because we've got the black is all now sealed in with the embossing powder, we won't get any running. But we can still do fun little things like blending. It looks like a different shade of pink to the first one. I hope I didn't like cook that petal when I did the heat gunning. Probably did a little bit. Light and heat do tend to affect alcohol inks. I understand that annoyance. Yeah, that's what the pineapple juice and that one for help the angry tum. So what did you do to make the tum angry? And was it worth it? Should try that. Yeah, it could just be that it needs a minute to sit like and blend. It does look like it's gone a little bit more purpley though, so whatever. Maybe that particular petal is in the shadow or something. It's in the shade. You know what I could do? Mixing food, tomatoes, whatever. Oh, but it was worth it. Fair enough. I have a lot of neighbors that make spicy smelling food, and oftentimes I'm cursing their names because it smells amazing, and they, you know, I joke that they don't come and offer me any. I don't know any of them, but like that's the joke. And I've been sitting here for the past couple hours thinking, oh, my arsehole neighbours, you know, making spicy food again, and then I remember I put the slow cooker on this morning. It's me! Whoops. I think I'm just gonna, just a little bit, just slightly. Thank yous for the follow, much appreciates. Just to kind of match it all together. Yeah, that's better. That way, at least if that whole flower doesn't match the rest of them, it doesn't matter. Sounds just amazing in the Carne Adavada. I've not seen that before. Sounds good. Right a bit. Oh, that sounds good. I would give it a go, that's for sure. I think I may have upset Mama Croaky once when it comes to chili con carne. Because she would make this really nice, like the, you know, the beans part of it was really yummy. It had lots of good flavour and texture and stuff, and it was, you know, it's quite enjoyed it. And then, but then she would put it to, like, big heaping, hello, Crafty. My name is Karina. 32 from Tasmania. Love journeying, journal making, coloring and scratch art. I bought myself some diamond art, but not yet on any. Nice. Welcome to the crafty place. Hope you're having a good time zone. Couple of hours ahead of me. I'm in Perth, Western Australia. Hope you're staying warm. I hear it's quite chilly there at the moment. But yes, I think yeah, so Mum makes the yummy beans, chili con carne bean cooking bit. And like puts a big couple of like big ladles worth just straight on top of a potato. And it's like a full potato that she's boiled. And that's it. And so like, I brought this up with her once. And I was like, because we were, you know, I think she just asked whether or not I liked it or whatever. And I was like, well, yeah, I do, you know, I do enjoy your chili con carne. I just wish you didn't put the, you know, the entire potato under there. And she looked at me like I was the dickhead and was like, but that's how you eat chili con carne. You eat it on top of a potato. And it's like, well, yes, but you also have it with sour cream and cheese. That's like the whole thing. And she's like, oh yeah, don't do that. Because like the sour cream and the cheese provides the moisture that the potato doesn't have. So you've got this lovely couple of ladlefuls of like, you know, this yummy bean mix. And then you've just got this big hunk of just dry, bland potato. Honestly, I'd rather she'd leave the potato out. If you're not going to do the sour cream and the cheese, then leave the potato out. Just have the beans. Sitting in the lounge with the heat pump on. Oh, good. I can send you some great spice recipes if you want and tell you how to make them less painful. Oh, I don't really do spice very well. This is the problem. I can do a little bit. I'm not too... Yeah. I thought Tassie wasn't part of Aussie. It's only when we're teasing salmon. Australia used to be in Australia many, many years ago. I mean, technically it still is. Just under the water bit. But yes, there's kind of a small river there now. Yes, Turrell is stirring, don't worry. I don't have a potato I usually have on a bit of a... Ooh, that'd be good. Hello! Oh gosh. Zayo? I butchered it. I do apologise. Hello! Hope you're having a good time though. You laid it into its baked potato, cut open, and the should have meat. Yeah, it doesn't have meat. Oh, wait, does it have meat? No, it's beans. And because, like, I'm not against the potato as such. Like, if it was cooked, you know, maybe with some... like in the water even, just have something in there just to give it some flavor, and then maybe put some like herbs on and stuff. Like, it could be amazing, but like it's just a big chunk of dry, bland potato. And so now every time since then that she's made chili con carne, she'll make comments about the fact that, oh, I guess I'm not putting potato under there then. Because Quirky doesn't like it. And it's like, well, if you had the, you know, if you cancelled out the dryness of the potato with some sour cream or something, like, it could be amazing, but... Hello! You can say Gail. Hi, Gail! How doing? Leave something like that, yes. Hi everybody, hello everybody, welcome all the new peeps. How are all you doing today? Hope you're having a good time zone wherever you are. Keeping warm or keeping cool as appropriate. Somewhere around Zayo Leo, I suppose. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it's tricky because it's, you know, there's not really a direct, like, translation as such. Like, it's not, yeah. I don't know how to explain the excess pronunciation in the text, though. Yeah. And because, like, in English, the sounds would be different than in other places and stuff, and just, yeah, it's tricky. And then it's extra tricky to try and explain it over text. How do you explain sounds over text? That's very, very tricky. But yes, hello. Hope you're doing well. For you see here today, fuck that. You can keep that. Over there, away from me, thank you very much. I think it only got up to like 20 today, and that's perfectly fine. It's trying to rain. Like, the sky is grey, and I can feel in the air that it's like, it wants to, but it's not. You are enthralling my cat, Xena. She's staring at your hands. Daw. Hello, Xena. Scritches. I'd offered to go and get one of my cats, but one, they're not particularly amenable to me putting them on the crafting table, and two, I don't actually know where either of them are. Neither of them are currently within eyesight. I'm going to assume, because Black Cat doesn't seem to like being in this room when I'm in this room. When I'm in the other room, he's out here, and when I'm out here, he's in there. I think I should take that as a sign. I'm going to assume he's probably on the bed in the other room. I can sort of vaguely see a bit of a reflection that might be a floofy black blob. But yeah, I don't know where Tankat is. I'm assuming under the printing table. They got the people to take up the whole eyeballs. Oh no, I'm sorry. What time is it for you? Okay, because my times are usually so drastically different from others. I'm currently 3:37 in the afternoon. I imagine we're probably not far off. I can wait for Cat wants your door. There we go, just after midnight. I watched this on my computer like normal, but for some reason it's currently refusing to work. Oh no! That's not good. 5:37 Wednesday. Oh yes, it's Wednesday. 2:37 for Bad Eater. 9:37. Oh, in France. Oh, cool. I sort of did wonder from the spelling whether you were in that region somewhere, but I didn't want to, you know, jump anywhere. Arizona, USA. Same here in Taz, yes. Currently not daylight savings, so we don't have to deal with that shit. Not at all. 3:37. Hey, we're in the same time zone. Cool. I figured, I know that we're kind of, it's either going to be the same time zone or like one forward or one back. Just depended, but yes, we're in the same time zone, so that's cool. That's actually like extra cool because I very rarely meet people in the same time zone as me. Come on, Sava. That's about the extent of the French that I remember that I took at school. C'est bonsoir. Je m'appelle Quirky. Je suis Australienne. That's about it. Yesterday was a winter solstice, this shows as we as well. Yes, it was. It was, you are correct. I think I'm going to go for the alpine green on this one. Let's do the centres before I forget that. Although, oh, I kind of want to... There's that other yellow that I was using for the middles. Gold yellow blend. I think I want to use the brighter one on this one. Silly clock changes, I know, right? Can't stand it. They don't live in Arizona, they don't do daylight savings at all, so just stick to a time and use that. Yeah! That's so amusing to me. They got pitched this idea of like, if you change your clocks, you'll end up with more sunlight. And they looked at their fucking heat waves that they have every summer and went, yeah, no, we're good. Good job, Arizona. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Yeah, most of them use us. Exactly! It needs to stop. It needs to stop. Just pick a time and fucking stay there. You don't need to be switching it about. Do I want to use the lighter one or the darker one of this one? Let's do a little... Actually, let's borrow one of these pieces. Just for the... What the fuck? The tip on that one is really messed up. Did I like... I guess I must have jammed it back in the pen and like fucked it up. Oh, that's a shame. I mean, it's still fine. It's just... It looks like it's been stabbed. Yeah, it's fine. I guess I just need to be a little bit more careful when I to put the things back together. Yeah, that's too dark. I'm gonna use the lighter one. Cool. Yeah, we definitely do not want more sun. We want it darker. I don't know why this standard time is the time we use the least. Gonna do a bit of cooking, maybe some oil painting. Ooh, have a great stream. Definitely by my next stream. No worries, mate. Enjoy your food. But yes, daylight savings. It comes from wartime. The theory being that if you had, if you lined up better your awake hours with your daylight hours, then you wouldn't need to use as much fuel to, like, power lights and shit. And so you could send the extra fuel off to the war effort. Was the theory. Clearly we're not... I mean... We can't exactly say we're not at war, but, like, to the extent, like, we're not having a world war. Hopefully. But, like, yeah, things have changed since the 40s. And so, you know, we don't really need to preserve fuel for that. We could certainly benefit from preserving fuel for climate change, but, yeah, different kettle of fish. One thing at a time. So yeah, the original reasons for having daylight savings, and whether or not they actually helped in the first place is even a bit like, did it really though? But we're certainly not in the same circumstances anymore, so we could certainly do away with that. Tiny Cat says, meow. Aww. They have the same abbreviation, they do, which makes it very confusing when you're talking to people. And use the abbreviations and stuff. Because, like, I Don't Starve together with some friends, and all three of them experience daylight savings, but two of them move forward at the same time the other one moves back, because there's 2 Aussies and 1 American. And so it's like, we have to be very careful around, like, October, November, and then, like, March, April, when we're talking about what game we're playing and what time we start. As we get to 2050, it's going to call 1995 the 1940s and 2049 the 40s. I mean, well, yeah. Because, like... Because you sort of say that, like, I think it depends on the context of the conversation, really. Like, if you were to say 20s now, it would depend on whether or not you're referring to the past or the present / future. Like, if we were to say something like, you know, such and such is going to keep happening for the rest of the 20s, like, obviously we're talking about this one, but if we start talking about, like, oh, such and such, you know, happened at the time back in the 20s, like, that's clearly the last 20s. It just depends, I think. Yeah, but it's roaring 20s again, yes. Who did that with the 1849 when they got to 1950. I mean, were they referring back to that though? I mean, I guess they would have been, but it's kind of odd to think about, isn't it? But I mean, we've been experiencing that up until now. Like, you know, I was technically born in the 80s, but I'm basically like a 90s baby, and you know, if you referred to the 80s, then you're referring to the 1980s. If you referred to the 90s, it was the decade that you were in. And then we had to work out what the fuck the next two lots were going to be called. We somehow ended up, more or less, I think, we ended up with the noughties and then the 2010s. That's the one that we put 20 at the front of. I don't quite know why. Like, we just can't seem to just call it the 10s. But at least now we're back into decades that we can, you know, we have an easy name for them. 20s, 30s, 40s. Although it's bold of us to assume we're going to last that long. The way shit's going right now, we're either going to blow ourselves to smithereens or cook ourselves, so maybe we shouldn't be worried about what the 50s are going to be called and worry about whether or not we're actually going to make it to them. When are we going to play 325 DST? As in, what? 325 don't stuff together time. 325 don't stuff time? Nope, 325 don't stuff together time. That 2010 sounds better than the 10s, well to me. It does, it flows better. It does work. It does work. Somehow, because I think all of the other ones are 2 syllables. You know, the noughties, the 20s, the 30s, the 40s. 2 syllables. 10s, 1 syllable, it feels off. So somehow 2010s, even though it's 3 syllables rather than 2, feels better. Because it's still multiple. That's my theory, and I'm sticking to it. Although I guess part of it as well is that, like, the 10s are still recent enough that generally you'll refer to a specific year. So, you know, it's back in 2013, or whatever, you know, insert year here. Either that or you'll say in the last decade. That still seems to be a thing as well. I live in God's convection oven. I have to be extra careful using these here. There's interesting third meaning from peeps I know. It's a way to make it sound sus, Oz. That sounds mighty dodgy. I'm sure it's just going to be like a work thing or something, like some car acronym or something, but like, the way you phrase that makes it sound really bad. Just saying the 10s sounds not as good as the 2010s. Yes. I think it's just a rhythm thing. I think the rhythm of the words, it just kind of flows a little bit better. 2010s. But you don't need to bother with like 2020s because like that's too many syllables. It's like you've got like 2, 1 is not enough, 2's fine, 3's fine, 4's too many. Mouse? Hello? Oop, there we go. I do see the DM. I'm assuming I'm about to find out the... Oh! Oh no! Oh, that's awkward. Yes, yes! I can see how that's interesting. These just sounds redundant. Kitten plucking the floof. Aww. Scratch the floof. I'm constantly finding new cat subreddits. It's getting to the point where I might have to have yet another Reddit account to just follow all of the cats. But I found another one the other day that's just to pet the damn cat. Oh, dang it. My TV did the thing again of swapping back to my... Nope, go back to the computer, please. Thank you. Let's get past the 2010s or anything 10s, then it's fine to drop the first two numbers. Yeah. Because you're covered at that point. So give it another... I don't know, what... I guess like the later part of the 20s? Like what's... Because like I said, you can sort of use the phrase the last decade. But like at what point does that not cover it anymore? I guess once you get past the halfway point? 2025? You didn't know about Pet the Damn Cat? I did not. I do now. I'm constantly finding more cat subreddits. I think because I made a custom feed to host all of the cat ones, and then another one to host all like everything else. I think the cat subreddit is up to like 44 now. Constantly finding more cat subreddits. There are so many. And like some of them aren't active, thankfully. I've already got too many. There are times where it's just like, yeah, I love cats, but I want to see all of the other stuff. Well, I could say, oh, fuck. Fine. Damn it. 45. When is it? Back in the year 30 to 56. What do you guys call it? The 50s. And cause then what do you like... You know, at least 20 is like a good rhythm. And like even 19, because that's also 2 syllables. But what happens when we tick over to the next one? It's the 2110s. That's just a horrible jumble at that point. That's way too many syllables. If 4 is too many, then 5 is just ridiculous. It's fine though, I'll be dead by then, so whatever. Gen fucking L or whatever we'll be up to by that point can deal with that. Actually, that's another thing as well, the generation names. Because we've got like Silent Gen, Baby Boomers, Gen X, Gen Y / Millennials, and then Gen Z / Zoomers. And then I saw a book at the post office the other day, and it was called Generation Alpha. And I'm just like, are we just starting again? Are we just starting the alphabet again? I'll search babushka. Oh my god, you had such a. Oh no. Bearded man. Oh! I'm never gonna stream again. That's it. I'm quitting. Spend the rest of my life on bearded men with cats. I thought Prawns was against TOS. Gosh dang it. So you called? Or are you trying to forget it? What? What? Nothing? What? Nothing? It's fine. It's fine. Hi, Tarl. Go back to your in-stream, Tarl. It's cat bellies. Oh, I have cat bellies. I have that one. Cat bongos. Oh, is that off of the? Is that off of the that picture, the little GIF, or is that a different thing? I said didn't you? It did maybe get mentioned, yes? Totally trying to forget you. That's a pretties. I made a pretties. I like that pink. That's not the pen I'm meant to be putting away. Did I already put the other one away? I did. Okay, good. We need to bongo their butt. What? I fell in Nexa. Yes, I imagine there's probably quite a few. The fuck was that noise? Something went thunk. Drifts away in a cloud of forgetfulness. Wait, what just happened? If I bongo on first to Snoodoji, front and really good, rear and hand could lose a hand. Oh, really? He doesn't like, so like the bit where the tail attaches. Not a fan of scoochies. What do you guys call it? Generation Gen V6172. Here we're in Z and now we're on 6172. How many times have we gone through the alphabet? It's almost 6,172 times. Cat bun? Cat chin. Cat chin scratches. Oh no. Who's Chimney Cat? Getting a human cosplay suit is covering beautiful flowers. I'm glad that they're coming up nice. I'm glad it's working. I'm not very good at colouring, but I'm working on it. Let's redo these two so that I can put them in the bin. I mean what? Super defensive on the hind and butts. Oh, fair enough. Black Cat, actually speaking of butts, Black Cat's really funny because you can scratch his head and his face and stuff and he doesn't mind that, but then you can do like the thing of like patting like down the head and then down the body and then like over the tail. And he doesn't mind that, but when you do that, if he's like lying down, right? Say if he's like full loaf, right? Curled up there, and you'll pet the head and you come down the neck, and then as you pat from like the top of his back down to where his tail starts, the further you go, the more his butt rises. So it's kind of like head and then down to the back of his neck, and then it just kind of rises up and then back down over the tail. It's the funniest shit. Cat circles, cat gifts, cat hostage, I'm on that one. Cat loaf, I'm on that one. Cat logic, I think so. The elevator button, yes. He's such a derp. Because it's not like all of him rises up. It's not like he stands up. It's just the back end. It just rises. I don't know. He's a dip. They were both on the bed this morning and they were both purring and they were quite happy to share for like 30 seconds. I nearly died of the shock. Hilly Valley, yep. That happens when I do a full back sketch rub, brings it rear up to meet the hand. It does! It does! It's just, oh, it's so cute though. It's derpy, but it's cute. We do love our floofs. It's cat paws. Pretty sure. Cat pictures. Don't think so. Rubbing against the legs if I do that. Aww. Like, Dad. Keep petting me, Dad. Did I just do? Wait a second. Oh no, I did do that one. I just looked at that bit and I thought it was wrong, but no, I've done that on all the other ones, so that's fine. Carry on. I was going to 1 to 10 how to rate human cosplay suit. Does depend on the day of the week and how functional it is at the time. I certainly have days of, you know, 8s, and then I certainly have days of 2s. And everywhere in between. It's not the most functional human cosplay suit to ever exist. I certainly wish it functioned better a lot of the time. If we do manage to get the option of like removing noggins and putting them on robot bodies Futurama style, fuck yes, I'm taking that deal. Though I would certainly hope to get a robot cat body. Just, you know. That feels thematic. Plus it'd be cool. Because if we can take our heads off and put them under robot bodies, there's nothing that says they have to be human. Human robot bodies. Watch out, Quirky Butt. I'm coming for you. Wahaha. If you could live life as any DC character, which one would you choose and why? Willow. Are you gonna try and play Stray? I am! A very cheeky person gifted it to me. So when it comes out, that will be a thing. I think we've still got another couple of weeks. July, I think sometime, if I remember rightly. I consider the cat will be hurt, scared to hurt. Yeah. I hope not. It's kind of funny in a way that we can, like, in video games and, like, movies and stuff, that we can, you know, see, like, bad guys getting, you know, taken down or whatever, and it's like, yep, that's a thing, and then, you know, you see the animal get hurt or killed or whatever in the movie, and it's like, yeah, no. I will burst into tears. Can't handle that shit. Fire! Let me know if it is safe. I can do that. I don't know. I want to play it on stream, but like, yeah, as you know, as you say, I'm worried about that kind of stuff happening. I like to think that there wouldn't be that kind of stuff, but I don't know. Imagine a Pinky, a Turtle, and a Bernie all together at once. Heck yes. Yes, bring me all of the flammables. Does the dog day come that says Hannah is how it dies in a movie? That's really, oh gosh, that's good. I mean, it's not good, but like the site is good. It's a handy resource. I really want to play it, but yeah. I hope they haven't taken it in that direction. I played, oh, what was that one? What was that one? There was another cat game that I played ages and ages ago. And it was about a cat finding its way home to like its family or its owner or something. And like that one was really sweet at the end because you know, spoiler warning for a game that I can't remember the name of. Does get home and find its owner, and it's really lovely and sweet and stuff, and it's fine. And like you do kind of, you know, die, but not really. Like it's video game dying. You come back and you try again, like it's levels and stuff. There's no full on like, yeah. I don't remember what that game was called. It wasn't Cat Quest, that was a different game. That one hit me in the feels, actually speaking of cat games, Cat Quest and Cat Quest 2, that hit me in the feels far more than I expected it to. I thought it was just going to be a cutesy, you know, cat-themed sort of adventure game, and then it ended up having quite a lot more story, and yeah, I cried. Oh, hang on. What? Too much chat, Hang on, wait. Outside is why I didn't watch Shape of Water. Cattails! Yes, I think. Yes. Maybe. Yeah, your NDSC character, what they enter the constant is what they start with and what would be its special features. I have a pen on the floor. What would they enter the constant with? I guess it depends on what they could do. I don't know what their ability would be. Oh, I kind of want to joke and play up like the Australian angle and be like, they'd spawn in with a straw hat and a boomerang. But I think there is a character that's based on a kangaroo that can run faster, and that possibly spawns in with a boomerang. I can't remember. So I feel like I'm just like taking that idea. I don't know. I guess if it was going to be like based on me, it'd be like a cat-based character and it'd start with a cat tails. Yeah. Next game not to play. Ori. Oh man, I watched Taro play that ages and ages ago. Whenever that was. It's Ori and the Blind Forest, I think was the one that he played. And holy shit, we barely got through the intro and I was fucking bawling. I'm thinking, if this is the intro, what's the rest of the fucking game gonna be like? Thankfully, most of the rest of the game was gameplay and not story, but holy shitballs. Punched right in the feels. My heart, it hurts. Even Hollow Knight games feel to watch? Yeah, I want to play Hollow Knight eventually. Make your own items to have your character start with? Ooh, that gives me too many options though. It's so beautiful though, yeah. The whole like atmosphere of the game and everything, it's so haunting. It's beautiful. Bit haunting. Is it the Alpine green that I... No, that's the bright one. Which one am I using? Actually, I might use... I do like the lighter green. It's with that one, but I'm also kind of tempted to maybe try... Because that's the light green. Kind of tempted to try one of these, like the jade green. Just to bring in a slightly bluer tone than that. That could be good. Which one is it? Jade green. Let's just see what it looks like on this one. This is kind of our test piece now. It is greener than the blue, so that's probably we'll go with that. Yeah, just for some variance. So I need to finish it and collect a few things still in it. Then I can do will-o'-the-wisps. Cool. Ooh, it's Ozstream. No pressure, but asking for a friend, i.e. me. That's the dark of this one and the dark of that one are very similar. Maybe this was a mistake. No, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It still looks green compared to the flowers. Even if it is very teal. Thank you for follow, much appreciated. I was actually streaming Ori and the Blind Forest at the time during the week when I found time. Yeah, no, I know. That's what I mean. Like, because I know that you were streaming it before. And because now you're saying you want to finish it and stuff, and I'm just wondering if you're going to stream finishing it. Because if you sorted out the thing with the, I know you were having trouble with your computer being all spazzy. Is that solved now? Do you only paint your goal? Not sure what you mean by that. I think it was my network card and hasn't faulting since looking into the crashing. Oh, good. I know there was like briefly a concern that it could have been your PSU, so glad it's not that. Got me a bit of playing Rick about and realised that she can craft certain items without the science machine. Good for early games, you can get a shell and backpack very quickly. Any two items I know she can craft without the science machine. Yes. See, that's the thing though, that's one of those mechanics that, like, it is good early game, and then after that it's kind of, well, you've probably got a base set up anyway, it doesn't matter, carry on. You know, yes, many I did on stream, had fun with Rainbow. Ooh! I didn't say, oh man, I missed it. Missed the stream, I mean. I ended up doing a rainbow gel print. And it wasn't like super, like I wasn't doing it because of pride necessarily, but I was doing gel printing anyway, and somebody mentioned doing a rainbow, and I was like, oh yeah, shit yeah. And so I did one, and it came out really good. Fucking love rainbows. Glad it was just a necklace. Yeah. I like your flowers. What is your main choice of things? I'm a variety crafter, so I do a lot of different things. I currently am card making. Or at least, like, eventually these will be used for card fronts. I've done... I should have written them all down before when I listed them off. Polymer clay, resin, kamihimo, cross-stitch, folded book art, diamond painting... I can't even remember how many I named before. I do a lot of different things. So, this is a new experience for me, doing this kind of colouring, just to see how it goes. I'm not very good at it, so I'm kind of practicing. Anyways. Nice, have it handy. Yes. There we go. Tapskid is a... Down, get down, Z. There's noms, go get noms. They only have 100% confirmed, and also almost grabbed a new one, but it seems to be fine for now. Cool. When my car window got smashed in, I thought maybe that the people had, like, fucked with my car somehow, because I was finding that, when I would use my, like, the fob to open the car, I would have to press the unlock button twice to get the doors to unlock rather than once. And it was really driving me crackers because I'd go out and press it once and then pull the handle and it wouldn't open. I was like, oh, for fuck's sake. And then I thought to myself, oh, I should ask Dad about it because he sort of knows car stuff. And he might have a suggestion for me as to what might be what the deal might be. And then, like, the day before that I got to talk to him, it went back to working normal. And it's been working normal ever since, so fuck knows. I think my car knew I was about... Excuse me, I was about to talk to Dad and it got into line. Think about him still good later because of good stats. Oh yeah, but her character mechanic is not as necessary. Variety crafter, she changes every so often. Yes, whenever I get bored. Finally found makeup wedges. I finally did that kind of color blend on a nail. Sweet. I was gonna buy makeup wedges. Why was I going to buy makeup wedges? I didn't end up buying any, but I was going to, and then I didn't. Clearly not important if I don't remember what it was for. And I just wanted to see what she preferred. Oh yeah, no, fair enough. I do a lot of different things. I'm very confident that I have ADHD, so... Yeah. I tend to flitter between different things to keep myself occupied. Oop, hang on. Gets down and noms on Kiddo's at, hey! I need that! The car has become self-aware! Yes. Papa Cracky seemed to think that it was the key fob rather than the car. Anyway, that's it. He was working perfect. Oh, of course. Makeup wedges are great for creating gradients on nails. Hi, Bifflespeak! Yes, they are. Although for that, I do have sponge for that. Because I wouldn't want to waste the makeup wedges with polish and stuff, but yes. I can't find packs of just makeup wedges. I can only find multiple packs of makeup sponges. I did Google them at the time that I was looking for them. And I did find them on Amazon where it was just a bag of the wedges. I think it was a bag of like... Actually, I think they had multiple sizes. 100 and 250 and 500 or something. You put streaks on them and then dub, yes. That's what I used them for on stream today. Oh, nice. For the... Thank you, Oz! Yes, Oz is right. Oh, of course, because they come with wedges. Here we go. These things. Yes. That's why we were talking about that, although that one doesn't have a wedge. The other ones have a wedge. There we go. That's what I was using them for. Pan pastels. Thank you, Oz. Knew I kept you around for a reason. To be my brain. Not confident I have ADHD. No, I have ADHD. Yeah. I have been diagnosed with it before. And that specialist was a fuckwit. And once I kind of left his care, I just assumed that everything that he ever said was full of shit. But I think he might have been right about that, actually. So I've spent the last 10 years knowing that I most likely do, but just untreated. Hello, Lawmanzy, how you doing? Are you keeping warm? Since the magic room had texture things with certain papers? Yes. It was very scratchy. You just got the surface of the wedge to reveal that it's clean one underneath. I mean, not when they're that small, but yes. Also, hi, Biffle! Speaking of ADHD, the stuff that you retweet, and I think I've mentioned this before, because there was something you retweeted the other day, and I was reading it, and was just like, oh my god, like, yes, hello. I am in these comments, and I feel attacked. I keep reading things and being all like, wait, that's an ADHD thing? Oh. Jealous I have it, but I'm allergic to the ah, fuck. Worms, what's that? Something you're lacking at the moment, I'm guessing. Which is not ideal. Do I have ADHD and I take medication for it? Yeah, I took medication for it. It's when I was under the care of that that medical professional. And yeah. They helped, but being on them was not a pleasant experience. And then I wanted to stop going to that particular specialist, and not a lot of other specialists prescribed that particular medication. And so it's just like, you know what, I don't want to be on it anymore anyway, so fuck it. Cold turkey, okay, thanks, bye. I was able to say, but how dare the mayor? I just found 180 wedges on 12. Hey, there we go. Many wedges. And I know it's Amazon, and that's kind of, you know, it's meh, but I have a few different meds for my human squirrels now. See, that's the thing. Like when at the time, there wasn't really a whole lot available medication-wise. Because this would have been the late noughties / early 10s. No, I think it was just, I think I was off by the time I got there. So yeah, it would have been, yeah, late noughties. Things have come a long way in the last 15 years. So hopefully now, once I finally actually manage to make the phone call to make the appointment, I can hopefully be on a medication that is a bit less, well, is a bit less. So I'm going to go back over these with the lighter one, but I'm just noticing the lines are still a little bit harsh, so I'm kind of hoping that if I come back with the lighter one, it'll look a little bit softer. A little bit more gradual, so to speak. Oop, hang on. And then my editors over the summer, because I don't necessarily need them over the summer. There's not much we do where I have to keep in my energy and stuff, so I don't take it over the summer. And I mean, if that works for you, fair enough. And that, okay, no, with one of my meds before I realised it wasn't depression, but unprocessed death and trauma. Because when I was on was suppressed my startle reflex in all the ways. Oh gosh. Another thing, I had no reaction to a car zooming towards me. It was a... Wait, that's bad. I think that's bad. Yeah, no, that's bad. Definitely bad, yes. But I am glad that you had the realization. Because a lot of people wouldn't, and then would just carry on and not really put too much thought into it. So it's good you had the sense to sort of think about it and go, yeah, this is wrong. Mine was a case of the medication. It did help me like focus, but it also made me very buzzy as well, and so I needed like sleep medication to not just be awake all of the time. So I do not want to go back on that one. But yeah, still haven't made the phone call, so not going to come up yet. Thinking about feeling bad habits, thinking of feeling sicky tomorrow. I mean, yeah. There's certainly something to be said of, like, taking care of your brain, please. But if it's becoming a pattern and it's not taking care of your brain place, it's just wallowing, then yeah. Might be reaching the point where it's more detrimental than it is helpful. Timing on meds can also be key. I know some people have an alarm an hour before they need to actually be up to take their HD meds because it takes a bit to kick in. And then they go back to bed. I mean, I'm doing that anyway, so... I get up at 6 to feed the cats and then I come back to bed for... Although this morning I slept in and I have stupid Australian robot alarm at me to wake me up. I don't remember telling her to stop this morning. So I'm kind of wondering if I slept through it. How long does stupid Australian robot alarms go off for? I'm gonna head off to bed, or I am soon, so I'm gonna put my phone away so I don't sleep on it. See you whenever the next kiddo stream is. Bye! Have good sleep! Thanks for coming and hanging about. You have an idea how much time you got left in you? It's 4:30. I am starting to get tired, and I should probably think about food soon-ish, so I don't imagine tons longer. I haven't taken a break this stream, have I? Whoops. Yeah, I would say don't raid me, Daryl. I'm assuming that's why you're asking. Beds are glorious, love them so much. Beds are the most you leave them every day, and then every day they forgive you and let you come back. I don't have to take my antihistamines in the morning. My mouth is ridiculous to I'll sleep. Ah, yes. You're only taking like one break. Did I? I don't even remember taking a break. Maybe I did. See? Can't even remember the last 3.5 hours well enough to know whether or not I took a break. I don't feel like I have. But yes, looking for a raid target. Yeah, you... as much as I'd love for all your peeps to come over and hang about, I don't quite know how much longer I've got in me. I do feel getting tired. I should hydrate. I have run out of beverage, this is true. Does Gatorade type stuff help? Because I find that the water softening effect of a teeny bit of Epsom salts makes it wetter somehow. A teeny can also listen to your stalls if you take it too much. Yeah. Oh yes, that was an unfortunate typo there, Devilbird. You're not the first, you're not the last. Still haven't gotten around to making a counselor appointment yet. I'm really thinking making one tomorrow. Yes, please do that. It's pretty pleases. You have, not that you need a reason, but you have more than enough reason to go and talk to someone, so please do. Taking the morning is the best solution. I can hydrate all day. That's not unfortunate, as you should hydrate quickly. Yes. I ran out of beverage at some time in the last 3.5 hours, and I haven't gone and gotten more. That's the problem. Lack of beverage. I was gonna say lack of noms. Nope. There we go. I'm so glad I did that blue again because that is so pretty. Amazing how different it looks with the different leaves. This whole thing is bluer. Clearly Quirky needs a minion. Oh man, like, yes. I don't really sort of relish the idea of like bossing someone around, for lack of a better phrase, but like, if I could just, like, if I had, yeah, someone I could just be like, oh, could you just, you know, could you just do that real quick? Could you just, you know, could you acquire a beverage and just like, yes. That'd be so handy. I don't, see, this is, you know what it is? I don't want a, what is it, word? Wow, brain has totally stopped. I don't want like a personal assistant or like a maid or whatever. I want like Robin Williams in Bicentennial Man. That's not even the title. It's not Bicentennial Man. It's just Centennial Man, the robot one. I want a robot. Says it doesn't. I'm sorry. Frick, I'm tired. Do the sleeps. Squee. I can arrange a partner that ignores me 90% of the time and just brings me stuff. I'd probably keep them. See, if I could arrange that, but also like they live here and so they pay half of the expenses. Oh. I realise that that is not at all realistic. That's not a thing, but like, wouldn't it be nice? I can have a robot and just be like, you know, could you just do those dishes really quick, please? You know, cats need feeding, off you go. Kind of thing. And they have job and put, you know, to pay half the rent. Oh. Yes, please. Ow! Oh, funk. I just wanted to stretch. I love that movie. I know, right? Robin Williams. Oh. No, I can't go there yet. Still too soon. Aww. Thank you, Mr. Bird. I like her. Oh, yes. Except cats. I'd need like a pet version. Somehow. because yeah. I would hope that I could get one that's like, because I know you can get ones that are like self-cleaning. They've got like the little dock thing that they like deposit into. But with cat fur, it gets all wrapped up in the bristles and shit, and like it doesn't. You have to go sort it out. It's like by the time I fuck around with that stupid thing, I might as well just get the damn vacuum cleaner out, you know? Don't break myself. I didn't mean to. I think the toolbox ended up worse off than I did. I got 2 on a heckin' deal from Amazon. They're also only $50. Oh, nice. I don't think there'd be any point to me having one here. Not just for the aforementioned cat hair, but also the fact that like there's not a lot of exposed floor for a Roomba to sort of navigate in. Plus the cat hair gets in under the you know, it's in behind all my storage boxes and shit, so it's not gonna... I don't think it's gonna help. Okay, what am I doing? Am I taking a break? Am I ending? What's happening? I do need a beverage. And stand up and stretch. And I kind of want to keep colouring. Like, I'm not going to get all these done tonight because that's way too many, but I kind of... not quite ready to end yet, so I think I'll have a break. Oh, you need more shelves? Always more shelves. Shelves! I just need more space. I desperately need more space. I'm in a 1-bedroom unit. And, you know, kitchen, craft room, bed office, bathroom. Like, it's just... I don't have space for anything. This is why there is not a lot of exposed floor. It's full of furniture. Beverage, stress and pets. Yes, that sounds good. And they need 1 nature of carries 1 room. There we go. Drink more water. I have to go and get more water. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm going on break now. Okay, thanks. Bye. Eyes returned. Wait. Over there. Oops. What did I miss? The question is, how many Doom boxes do you have within our site? What is a Doom box? Stretching doesn't make you taller, FYI. I do, Travis. I've been trying for fucking years. Pretty sure I stopped growing when I was about, I don't know, 14. I reached the level of short and I stayed there. I can't be asked, I don't remember where this goes. I might still need here boxes / bags. You know, that could possibly be like the one thing that I have going for me is that I don't do that. And I think it's because I don't have many rooms. Like, I don't have room in the other rooms for a thing to stay in the room where it doesn't belong for very long, so they tend to go back to where they're meant to be. Have one per room now, that's an improvement. Like a junk job, here we go. It's a good job on only having one. That is awesome sauce. One per room, but yeah, one per room. Good job. That's cool, you're tidy. I mean, that's pushing it. Jackie! Hello! How doings? TTV Senpai, oh god no. Have less rooms. That's all the advice that I can say. Like, if you don't have extra rooms to put the random stuff in, then it'll just end up back in the room it belongs in anyway. I'm not joking when I say that I have no space. Like, wait, do I have a scrap piece of paper? Is this a scrap piece of paper? It'll do. So if we go here, so we have front doors over there. This is not going to be to scale, but that's right. There's an entertainment unit here. The TV that I'm seeing you guys' chat on is there. The table with my 3D printer and my sewing machine and my Cricut is there. Kitchen bench. I guess it kind of lines up with the end of that. Kitchen bench is kind of there. Kitchen bench, kitchen bench, kitchen bench. Sink. Storage. Storage. Freezer. Whoops. Fridge. And then about halfway. That's the wall between the rooms. I'm sitting here. Craft table. Shelving unit. That's the shelving unit I have to my right hand over here. There's a cupboard there. Black Cat's tower is over here. Sliding door to the courtyard. There's a courtyard out there. Bookshelf. Desk for geek. Bed. Bedside table. And then kind of a mini tower thing there for cats. Scratchy post for cats. Wardrobe is here. And then bathroom sink, toilet, shower recess. So this is what, if I angle it so that it's oriented the right way, it's that way. So camera is here. And I'm sitting there. And you guys are over there on the TV. So yeah, there's really not very much internal wall to delineate the fact that there are separate rooms, and so having doom boxes is not really an option, I guess you could say, because like there's not really any way to like move stuff from one room to another because that room is already full. So everything ends up back where it goes. It's by necessity almost. But anyway, I was cracking Huggles for the Jackie. How you doing, Jackie? Don't worry about the DMs. I'll just do it over the next 15 minutes. I'll have to get up yet again. I'm going to worry about you either way. And now extra worried. Please stay here with us, Simon. Both a freezer and a fridge, I think the life joking. It's, well, no. Yeah. It's a full-size freezer. It's a 300-litre freezer, but it's a bar fridge. I would have preferred a chest freezer, but I can't fit one anywhere. So I have an upright. It's funny actually because we've got it's bar fridge, and then on top of that microwave, and then on top of that oven. Because the oven that lives over here, the one that actually came with the rental, doesn't work. Yeah, cozy's being generous. Like, I can't have people here. I have nowhere to put them. My parents don't visit me anyway because Mum's allergic to cats, but that's part of the reason why I felt like I could exchange what was a lounge room for a craft room. I never have people over. I have storage in my bed is up. Oh, nice! I've got a couple of those slidey boxes. Those like flat slidey boxes. They don't hold a whole lot though, but it helps. I do have a shed out in the courtyard, which is really handy because it's now full of fabric. And all that like outdoorsy shit. Could do like my mum does and use the oven as storage. I've just put a stack of storage boxes in front of it and a filing cabinet. That oven hasn't been opened in 10 years. Had some discussions about that over to my mum's all. I mean, if I could get to it, if I could open it, I totally would. Kind of with your mum on that one, because that's, you know, that's extra space. It's just being wasted under there, no, you know. So yeah, I don't really have, because there's no spare space in the rooms anyway. It doesn't really end up being the case that like I have stuff that has to go back to another room because there's just no room to move it around anyway. I'm quite certain I would have doom boxes if I actually had the space to spread out and have dedicated rooms. I want to remember what it's like to have internal doors. It would be so nice to be able to keep Tankat out of my craft shit. I use my oven a few times a year and I didn't think to check long missing plastic colander. Oh no. Oh. But it's okay, I got my hospital finally. Wait, what? Oh, hospital appointment, right, okay. Whoo, good. Good. About freaking time, but yes. Appointments are a pain in the ass to get, yeah. All the more reason I need to ring the fucking doctor. Because here's the thing, like, by the time I build up the bravery to actually ring the bloke, they're going to be like, oh yeah, you can get in December. I'm going to be like, oh goody. I went and dug out the referral the other day, I got it back in March. That's how long it's been. Fuck. Did either of those sites that sent you look like they might help with the solving that problem? Oh, with the yes. I don't fully know. Possibly. I think there's most of it comes down to income and how the fact that I have fuck all, and so I don't know like how that's gonna. I think what I need to do is just make an appointment with a mortgage broker and just to be like, you know, can I has house please? I'm not fully sure. I feel like I'm lacking in to the knowledge required to work out what I can and can't do. Does that make sense? But yeah, I have some confidence that, you know, if I do manage to get to a mortgage broker, that they're just going to be like, haha, not on your income. Even though, you know, the places that I'm looking at are like sub $100,000, and a mortgage on that kind of property price would be in the roughly $100 a week, which is less than half than what I'm paying now in rent. And it's like, what the fuck do you mean I can't afford? I can't afford $100 a week on a mortgage, but over 200 in rent is just fucking fine? What? But yes, thank you for the links though. Have you not doing anything about the options? I figure it's a counterbalance to the bees in my head. Stable income. Yeah. I don't think anything about Twitch is stable. It's when the designated income is not stable, there can be a struggle. Yes. There's my problem. I mean, at least it does come in regularly, it's just that the amount varies so much. It's not like an hourly job where you can say, you know, yes, this is my pay rate and this is how many hours I get, therefore I get this much every pay period. There's no consistency to Twitch at all. In that sense. Just it is what it is. Why am I getting smearing? I fucking sealed this. What even? Send a DM that you don't need to answer. Alrighty. There's not really an answer to that question, Salmon. I know you said I don't have to answer, but just, you know, like kind of talking about it now. In terms of like Twitch stuff, it's definitely easier to work in months. Which is very frustrating because rents and mortgages don't work in months. That's like the one thing. Everything else does except for house payments somehow. Don't quite know how that works, but yeah. I could potentially, like I know what I made last financial year, based on my taxes. Which, that's coming up again, fuck. I hate doing my taxes. But you can't just take that number and like divide by 12 or divide by 26 or divide by 52 because there's no fucking consistency to it. It's 1 month you might make X and then the next month you might make 4X. You pay per week every 2 weeks. When they like list the rent on the, like if you put a rental on a rental website, then they list the prices weekly. But in my case, it's every 2 weeks. But weekly and fortnightly are generally the thingos. Here it's per month on the 1st. Yes. Even for the end of the month, then they'd be happy lol. It does things very differently in North America. I find it fascinating. It is! The differences and stuff. I need to disappear again, possibly won't be back before stream ends. Look after yourself, everyone. Hi, face, lemon. Aussie heart. If I am on when you get back and you need somewhere to be, come hang out. Most of it just sounds like most higher cost, 12 months versus 13 months if you pay per week. Not really though, because like, ultimately the yearly turns out the same, but like, if you pay it monthly, the number ends up higher because you have to account for those couple of extra days. And like the flip side of that, I haven't listened to him recently because, well, I'm not going to go into why, but for a while I was listening to Dave Ramsey, his like budget stuff and all of that, and obviously being an American, he's coming at it from that perspective, which is fine. And he kept making a reference to what he called the magic month, and for the longest time I didn't know what he was talking about. And then it finally like got explained or came up or whatever that magic month, if you're someone who gets paid every 2 weeks, but your bills and stuff happen monthly, then the magic month is the one where you have 3 pays rather than 2. And I was like, oh, because we don't really have those because most places don't pay monthly here. It's either weekly or fortnightly. So the fact that like the housing, like the mortgages and rents and stuff is generally weekly/fortnightly lines up with getting paid weekly or fortnightly. It's the other stuff, you know, like your internet bill, your mobile bill being monthly that throws everything off. So yeah, it's interesting to see those differences. And like there's always like in finance advice and stuff to like max out your Roth thing and what is it called? IRA? I think is the other one. And like stuff like that, and you know, we sort of have like a, you know, that's an example, like that's retirement thingos. We've got superannuation, but it works different. So you kind of have to like not rule all that stuff out, but like just not really pay as much attention to it because it just doesn't work the same. And so yeah, magic month is something that we don't really have to factor in because they don't happen. It's a really pretty pink. Take care of yourself too, you're the only you that we have. I can believe me for me, Pam, we made a second moon in the month. Yes. Like anyone has extra money at the end of the month, though. We were talking about Reddit before and subreddits to follow and stuff like that, and one of the ones that I'm sub to is poverty finance. And this is a one that gets shared, you know, every so often, and it's the circle of what is it? Circle of Pay Life or something? It's meant to be like Circle of Life, but like pay related. And at the top it's like payday, and then it's like, whoa, I'm a millionaire, and then it arrows to, yeah, let's get takeaway or whatever, and then it's, you know, it's, oh, better start calming down now, and then the next one, oh, fuck it, buy the shoes, and then the next one, you know, okay, seriously, calm down now. And then it's getting tinier and tinier and tinier, and then at the end it's like arrow help, arrow help, arrow help, arrow help, payday, start again. And all the comments were like, wait, you've got extra to treat yourself to takeaway and shoes? What? Definitely the phrase, there's too much month at the end of the money. Guess that one? Yeah. The yellow one. I think the other one's going to be a bit too brown. A little bit of that, a little bit of that. Oh, I do keep stabbing that one into the wrong spot. No wonder it's buggered. It's bedtime for the desert bird. No worries, mate. Have good sleepses. Thank you so much for coming and hanging about. Go forth. Take care of Brain, please. Add in that being poor is expensive as fuck. Yes. The, Captain Samuel Vines's Boots theory of socio-economic unfairness. Night, Devil! Have good sleep, says! Catch you next time. Like, it is just literally easier for, I don't even want to say rich people, because it's not, but, you know, financially secure people, not even that. It's easier for not poor people to be not poor. But being aware of the boot theory helps to know that the good ones are painful now in the pocket, but the bliss on the feet and will last a long while. Yes. It's reaching that hump in the first place that's the tricky bit. And there are just so many people that just can't. They just can't. It's not because they don't want to. What frustrates me about it is that in a lot of people's cases, if they could just get that one step ahead, if they could just get that one, you know, thing, it doesn't even have to be a huge thing, but that one quality thing that means that they can, like, stop spending that money on that, and then suddenly they can, like, take that money and save it a little bit, and then, you know, invest in the next thing. Wait, let's rephrase that. I'm making it sound like fucking Bitcoin or whatever shit's going this week. Not like that. I mean, like, you know, the person who's spending $10 a week on shoes and $20 a week on pants or whatever, and it's like, if they could just buy one $50 pair of shoes, just to go back to the boots one, if they could buy a $50 pair of shoes, then suddenly that other $10 that they were spending on the cheap shoes, they can put towards, you know, a higher quality pair of pants and a warmer jumper to keep them, you know, warm when it's raining or whatever, and then it just all snowballs. But they're just not getting that one initial sort of step up. For me, boots equals chair. Yes. Puppets need a new chair. I have wide feet, so if you have my shoes just hurt, and that's how it is until I found some men's wider still high boots. Oh my god, I love them so much. I've been actually kind of tangential but related to that. I've been finding men's pants actually tend to fit me better than women's pants do, and they fucking last longer, and they have pockets. So this is got to look at a new chair for me to pull Saltouche. Yeah. Snowballs if you've got the room. Yep. It's just getting that first headroom that is just so impossible for so many people, and that's so fucked. Snowball effect can be for good or bad. It really can. Yep. Things can snowball in a good way. Later by the women's section, allowing for specific colours. Yeah. They're just not made the fucking same, I reckon. Particularly the pockets thing. You guys all do my rants on pockets. Give me real fucking pockets. Not this stitched in little flap thing that makes it look like it's got pockets, but it actually doesn't have pockets. That's the worst. At least the ones where it's like, I've got one pair where like the shape of the jeans is there, but there's literally no pocket. It's all stitched flat. So like at least you know there's no pocket. The ones where they go to the effort that you know, they stitch in a pocket that's only half an inch deep, just so that it looks like there's a pocket, but there really, really isn't. They're the worst. Like, you've gone to the effort to stitch a pocket in. Why didn't you just stitch a decent fucking pocket in? Grr. It's on the left side of her heels, knocking his eye on the scratches! Hi, my cat! How you doing? Right, who's gonna get in the colours? So knowing black, grey, white, navy, and dark grey. Yep. One of the skills I recommend is to extend / put in pockets. Yeah. I'm not a good enough dressmaker, generally, for pockets. Like, I know my way around a sewing machine and all that, but yeah, pockets are a bit beyond me. Like, I did make a dressing gown once, and I added pockets into the side seams, and that was fine, but like, adding pockets to an existing garment, oh man. Maybe the silhouette weird. Oh no, bulges. Heaven forbid! Sleepy eyes, the kidder. It's also sleepy. I should probably end. But I'm enjoying the conversation, and the colouring is quite satisfying for my brain. One of the ways I edit photos are like freaking witchcraft. It's like, how is it sitting at that angle? How is the opening only that wide? Not sus. Pretty pink. That's quite nice actually. That's the same as that one. I was going for the same as that one. But without all the horrible fuzzy greyness going on. Which is I got here? 4 more. I'm kind of... What's the time? 5:15. Hashtag all night of the Quirky. No. I'm dealing with insomnia bad enough as it is. I started numbing on a second pie and now have regrets. Oh no. What kind of pie? I do much shit 7 times even yeah, how Rock's pocket starts. How did they even... I need, like, functionally you understand that they, like, constructed the thing from scratch, and so, like, it would have, you know... There would have been some point in the process it would have been easier to add the thing, but it's like, still, how? How did you do that? Beef and pepper. Ooh, nice. Boops. Boops upon your schnoodle. I'm going to... What colours have I got here? I've got the burnt orange. That's nice and bright. I've got the pink violet, which is that one. Oh, actually, that's pretty. And the magenta. That one's also pretty. Let's finish on this one because it's kind of purpley. Or at least the darker colours are purpler. Last one though. My beans have finished. I don't know what I'm gonna have them with though. I'm hoping I have some rice, maybe? I don't really want to just eat straight beans. Hang on. Also, apparently that didn't work. I think I need to change the parameter. This will take the rest of the pie. Hey! Wait, why did that? Oh, because it needs to be somebody's actual username, full name thing. Okay. I will rectify that. Hi Oz, happy Oz, and Kinai. Oops the Oz! Travis has green cutties. Ooh, nice. Must be regretful with noms and Kinai doing the sleeps full of noms. Oz soon joining Kinai in the sleeps full of noms. Other than running to the default to Australian time, which means here that's no noise o'clock for most of my day, which means I get rid of that. Yeah. I got a choice between soup or soup. I'd go with soup. That's a little. Falls over out of chair with a plop with the boop. Come back, Daryl! Oh, it's consenting into a floof pile! Yay, floof pile! Oops, sorry, Daryl. That was too much boop. It booped too hard. I booped Daryl all the way into a gravity check. Oopsie days. Floof pile! I'm in. I'm definitely gonna... Because this one doesn't, like, blend as well, sort of. I'm definitely gonna come back with the lighter one and push that out there like that. Otherwise it'll be too harsh. Those pens are interesting. Different saturations of the same colour. Yes. Different shades of the same colour. Yep. Generally. There's a couple that are like, the colours are very different. Well, not different, but... Hang on, let me finish this pedal and I'll show you my little swatch card. But yeah, there's three colours per pen, light, medium and dark. And like most of them, you know, you've got a light, medium, dark, light, medium, dark, light, medium, dark. And then you've got something like this one where it's light, medium and then random different colour. Even that one as well. Those two look like they should be the other way. Wait a second. Purple and hydrangea. Now that I've looked at those two together, now I'm wondering if they've got the wrong ends on. Hang on. Purple. Hydrangea. Nope, they're correct. I did briefly wonder for a second then whether or not those two had their ends mixed up. They do actually look like they belong the other way around. Those two there. Those two dark colours look like they should be the other way. But I can't because the medium and the dark is on the same thing. Anyway, that's the thing. But yeah, so most of the time, like, it makes sense, but then sometimes there's just these odd ones where it's like, how is that the other colour? But yes, they're quite helpful for someone like me who doesn't, like, I know colours, but not like this. Not in this medium. So... there was one for socks. Card making, yes. Helps the old man up off the floor. I didn't know I was dead hits. Hi, dragons! Yeah, it turned out not mystery. Yeah. That's me. Not random. Let's swap them, not gonna lie. I can't. The light and the medium and the dark is on the same bit of the pen. Otherwise I would actually consider that. True Blend, band name. The brand name is Spectrum Noir. True Blend, it is the 3-barrel system thing that they've got. So it's kind of the model after the make and model. And these are the brush. So they've got brush tips. There's another set where it's the exact same colours, but they come with a fine, I think it's a fine nib. It's either a fine or a chisel, one of the two. I think it's a fine. I don't have those, I've only got the brush set. I don't colour enough to justify having both. I mean, if it, you know, if I won Lotto and I could buy whatever I want, yeah, I probably would. But I don't need both sets. I weighed up the pros and cons of having the brush versus the point, and I was like, I'll get more use out of the brush. So. But yes, if somebody was like, oh hey, you can have a craft room with whatever you want in it. Totally get both, why not? So you're saying go find the other pen, yes. To use the other end piece. Actually, yeah, do I have a... let's come back with this. Where'd those two go? Purple and... where'd the hydrangea go? There it is. So... oops, didn't mean to bring that with me. So this is the... which one? Hydrangea. So 1... oops. 2... 3... grab the right one? Yeah, purple blend. 1, 2... that's what they're like that. What do they look like if I do them the other way? 1, 2, and that is too dark for that one. And 1, 2. I mean, that one sort of works. That one's not dark enough for a, you know, a set that's meant to be light, medium, dark. These two are too close. And then those two are too far apart. So, fuck knows. I'm sure there's some, like, colour expert out there at Spectrum Noir who's like, oh yeah, no, these tones definitely go together. Oh, okay then. Well, I'll show you those little price stickers. The middle of the purple is so desaturated, it is. And it's not, I mean, camera could be affecting that a little bit, yes, but even in real life it is. I know my camera doesn't do very well with blues and purples, so... has trouble picking those tones up properly. You can check the light, medium, dark by taking a grayscale photo. You can, yes, because that takes out the values. And just leaves you with the underlying. Things I learned from quilting YouTube. Fuck yes, I miss quilting. Actually, speaking of variety crafting and not having enough room where I live, I really miss quilting. I just don't have the room. Not so much for the patchwork part, but for the quilting part. I do not have the space. Especially if you're like me and you're someone who wants to make like a couch blanket sort of thing, or you know, or bed blankets like a king or a queen. Double king, queen or king. I can do words. I'm getting tired though. Yeah. Ideally you want to have somewhere where you can lay it out so that you can pin it all and to get it all nice and flat while you pin it and all that kind of thing. And have enough table space to not have it dragging on the floor while you're trying to sew it, because that's really bad for your machine. But I can't do any of those things because I just don't have the room. Hello, welcome back. Hello, Bookengers. How you doing? I hope you managed to get a little bit of sleeps. Yay! Are these alcohol markers? They are. The Spectrum Noir brand alcohol markers. Does it have any can take it to a shop to be laid out and quitted? Yes. Oh, yes, that's another thing if I had space and money. It's a long arm quilting machine. Ooh, yes. Computerized so that I can do fancy patterns. That's a pretty color. I would have money or a car and these finished projects. Yes, yes, and definitely yes. I did not. My battery's not really letting me. Gosh, dang it! Let's be honest, it's the ability to finish projects that gets us, yes. See, that's the thing about quilting, for me at least, is that the hand binding at the end is one of the best parts. I am a weirdo. But yes, I quite... what colour of centre do I want? Yeah, I think we'll stick with this one. Because yeah, the first, like when I first learned to quilt, it was all machine. Not because of the people teaching me, but just I was lazy and I was like, nah, I don't want to do anything by hand. I don't want to do this shit by hand. I want to get it done. And then I changed jobs from the one that I was friends with the ladies who taught me to quilt to a different job who was with a lady who was also a quilter, and she did hand binding on the back. And oopsie days, nudged my light. And she's like, nah, it's really easy, come here. And so she's like insisted that I do it, and then I saw how much better the results were when I did that, and I was like, oh yeah, fair enough. I forgot I existed. Oh noes! You exist! Yay! I'm gonna get this shit done, and there's the INTJ. I am in this comment and I feel attacked! Oh dear, but yes. But no, I have since discovered the merit of doing... I still stitch it to the front on the machine, because that's just easier and quicker and stuff, but doing the back by hand, I appreciate it now. And it does look so much better. I was kind of looking at that one there actually, but I think that might be a bit too yellow toned for what I'm going for. I don't want to keep coming back to this light green, but it is quite nice. That's going to be too bright, I think. That's that shade of green. Yeah, too bright. Actually, maybe I will do the... What did I do on that one? Green turquoise? No, that one's jade green as well. I might do that one actually. Jade green. Jade green blend, there we go. Can I borrow your jade from time to time? You can borrow my PLMO. And gradient, because not all leaves are green. Yeah. The only thing is though is that like, I'd kind of be looking at maybe that one there, and that I worry that would just make the leaves look dead. Like, I don't mind going for autumn leaves, but yeah, yeah. Otherwise, kind of I guess the dull green could kind of work. They don't blend all that great though. That could have just been my fuck up, but... Because then if we come back into like actually brown, that's they look very dead. But red and orange maybe? Yeah. Light blue for frosted / snow leaves. Ooh. I do have a very, very pale, like that one there. Have a blender marker, anti-tackle. Not in this set. I might do in my marker box. I don't think I specifically have a blender marker. I think there's been 1 or 2 times where I've tried to blend stuff with another marker and I've just used, I think I just had a super, super, super light grey. that I used, but I'd have to go digging for it, and I'm kind of out of spoons for that. We could come back a little bit bluer, since we're kind of talking about blue, to the green turquoise rather than the jade. Is that too blue though? Yeah. That one. That's very blue. That could work though. You know, let's give that a go. Because we were kind of looking at the bluer tones anyway with the other one, because it's a little bit turquoisey, but let's see. If it looks like shit, well, it's only paper. This one might be one that I have to go back over with the light colour, like I did with that other one, because there's a little bit more, not contrast, but yeah, the difference between the light and the medium is a bit bigger. Oh, actually no, that might be right. For a pen that's called Green Turquoise Blend, that's very blue. Not quite as light blue as that other one I was pointing at, but still quite blue. I almost kind of wish that I'd used the medium and the dark rather than the light and the medium. I mean, I still could. It does give it a frostier look, doesn't it? Yeah, I think we can get these. Silver or cool grey would also work. Ooh. Teal coloured, yep. Electric blue. It is! It's very rich, considering the, like... That's the difference between the colour of the ink and the colour of the pen. Don't know that that's coming through on the camera, hopefully, but yeah. Even the barrel of the pen is a lot greener than what this is coming through as. That's alright. Variety is good. But yeah, if I was to use this pen again, I would probably, like, because I've been doing the leaves light, the veins medium, and then the little edgy bits dark. If I was to use this pen again, I would probably, like, still do the dark edgy bits, but use medium for the leaves and dark for the veins. Because the light colour is just a bit too blue. Oh, that's okay. We have learned. That's why I let those that are pressed. I think the colour is not as described in his account. Yes. Because it just sometimes, like, doesn't... it's just not quite the same. And it's enough of a difference that, like, it's going to affect things. That's when you really want to actually see what you're getting. That's part of the reason why I did that little swatch card. Because I wanted to see how the inks like actually looked together. Swatches! Heck yes. It makes things so much easier. And then you don't have to visualize it with your mind's eye, you can just look at it with your eyeballs. I think I'm happy with it. It's a little bit bluer than I possibly would have gone for, but yeah, no, it's nice. I do a little bit wish that I'd put the light blue leaves with the blue flowers, but like, it's a bit of a nitpick. Yay! Pretty colours! And a couple more spares for if I feel like it. Wait. Okay, I go away now. I are hungries. Hey, I found Black Cat. That fluffy black blob-shaped thing in the reflection of the wardrobe was in fact Black Cat. Right. Is there anybody under Makers and Crafting that immediately jumps out at me that I can, go say hi to? Feed the kiddo. They've had noms! What are they? Oh wait, is that? Oh, hang on. Are they finished? Oh no, they are still going. Okay. For some reason it defaulted to the... not to the chat page. Ooh. They're making pretties. Let's go say hi to this person, who I'm already following, so I guess I've rated them before. Akira, I mean you. Oh. Yes. Thanks for sharing your time with us. Ah, thank you for sharing your time with me. Thanks, stream. You're welcome, Tarl. I'm sorry I ended up going longer than I said I was gonna, and then with the thing and the stuff, and yeah, anyway, it's fine. Yes. Let's go see Stitch and Ghost. They appear to be doing some kind of Celtic knots. I can't tell. I'm not quite sure. Is it cross stitch? It says tapestry in the title, but oh yeah, no, it is tapestries. My bad. The camera that they've got on the stitching is slightly out of focus, so bit tricky to Oh, it is tapestry. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Slash raid, Station Gay, Steam Gay. Thank you everybody for coming and hanging about. I appreciate all your faces. I'll be back on Geek tomorrow. Now that I can thing with my finger again. And yes, shall be back here on Friday for the stuff and the things. Be good. If you can't be good, be crafty. Catch you later, guys. Bye.